Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. Sorry, I think I started too soon. This is episode 137. It probably won't be a super long episode tonight. I do need to work tomorrow because I actually have next weekend off. So I won't be working next Saturday due to Christmas. So just looking to see. Hope everybody hears me okay and doesn't need to read my mouth, because it looks like for some reason my camera is almost seems a little slow. I guess I don't pay attention very much. Much better camera. I got my camera back from my dad, so I got the other one is here, which is above the as you can see, it's above the keep, so it's above the keep there. I'm not sure what I'll build tonight. Actually, I actually did come across some MILS plates that need to be deconstructed, but I picked up the Creator one. This one's been on sale for a while over at Walmart and whatnot. So I picked it up. Obviously, it's it's Space Rover Explorer. So it's definitely something that probably should get built. Pretty cool. I might end up building the ship, though. We'll see. As that, and then like I said, I have the. Probably need to dig out my paperwork too. Probably should be doing a drawing from last week. Raptus won the drawing from 2 weeks ago, and he used a choice of poly bags. I've got my MILS plates that actually still need to be taken apart from the old Clover Keep. As you can kind of see, it does have the shape of one of the clovers. So these never got deconstructed, and then the new ones need to be reconstructed. So might work on a little bit of both of that tonight. We'll kind of see. We'll go from there and see what's going on. I mean, this might be just an easy one to take apart. I think I should have some Ziploc bags floating around here somewhere I can take apart. I also have, oh, you know what? I think I left something in my car. So at some point when I get guests, I might have to actually go grab something out of my car. I picked something up today too. So as I get guests, I'll maybe move out to the car and grab something I left out there. Also got did get another order. Well, that was the one I think I did get. That was the one I think I already had. Is this the one, the second one? Let me see which one was which. I think this was the one maybe I showed. This is the one I think I showed at the swords and everything. And then the next shipment I think came the other day. Let me pull that out. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Let's see here. These were the wings. I got the white dragon wings, but I think the next shipment was actually the dragon heads. So the white dragon heads and the jaws and some horns. So I bought some of the dragon heads from the elves, the white ones, to go with the. Because I'm transitioning the dragons. So the water dragons are probably gonna get retired. I'm going to probably change the heads on this guy. So the Ninjago Master Wu's Battle Dragon, which, I mean, probably going to be tougher to find now. I mean, we'll see if they get shipments after Christmas or whatnot in the Walmarts and stuff. But I think I'm sitting on about 10 of these, I think, now. So I'll change the dragon heads out on those. The other shipment I got this week, and actually, let me find the box. The box is here. So this is I had somebody out on the East Coast grabbing me some picker brick. I don't know if I showed this yet or not. So I got some 1x1 of the light blue 1x1 trans light blue. I got some of the 1x2 bricks in the fluorescent kind of green, and then I got some 2x2 of the orange. Trans orange. So I got those three parts. Those guys came from somebody on the Facebook AFOLs of Facebook Picker Brick Marketplace. So I mean, he actually packed it. It was all packed into this box very tightly. So so that came. So I'll end up having to use that here in the future builds of stuff. Probably won't be any crafting tonight because obviously, like I said, I'm going to probably try and get. I have to work tomorrow, so probably do some stuff. We'll do deconstruction for now. We'll do some of this deconstruction for this until I see who I get. I did pick up some. I went to the Kohl's and was looking at some of the Kohl's. So people had around here, and I'd heard rumors that some of the new sets had shown up there. By the time I got there, there weren't any of the new sets. But they did have still some of the Series 1 dots. I bought some of those and some of the Series 2. I think I still have some ones sitting around here too, so I probably should open those up at some point. So, but we'll just do this a little bit. I'm not sure who will show up this week. I'm not sure, and I probably will do some building or do some streaming on Christmas Day. Kind of got some ideas. If I can get into my storage and or actually I can get in my storage. If I can find my stuff in my storage, I started building, obviously last week, I started building with the box, the train station. So I mean, I started building the train station. I didn't finish that. I don't know if I'll finish that this week or not. But I built the train a couple weeks ago. And so what I might, maybe what I'll do, what I might do for Christmas Day, probably not going to have any family things going on. Maybe what I'll do is see if I can dig out my other Christmas villages and maybe build all those that day or something. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing yet. So I know I'm not working, and then I have that whole weekend. So maybe I could do a really long Christmas Day stream. That, or with my third camera back, I could do some of the maybe do some Port Royal gaming or something online. Do some online gaming. Because that's a game that's just flipping cards and stuff. People can determine, how to do that one. And that one's one of those ones where I think I actually did a tutorial on that a while back. It's in my avenue of shows. It's in there somewhere. So I mean, I did do a preview of that just because it's a fun game. I always like to play. It's pretty easy to play. My nephews generally have a lot better luck at it than I do. I generally don't take the risks like they do. So we'll take this apart. I'll take this off of here so it's a little bit easier to play with. So these would be the last 4 MILS plates that I would have that need to be dismantled. And I guess if I'd have been smart, I guess I could have probably kept it basically together and just kind of downsized, because the clover's sitting there on the floor over there. I probably could have downsized it just enough to where I could still use it, but didn't do that. So we'll see. Other than that, that's pretty much it. So like I said, some people have said they've seen some of the new sets, and just so as everybody knows, it looks like the new collectible minifigs are in feelable packages, which I don't know why they did that. I don't know, maybe if the Hey Lego Train guy. I'm guessing maybe it's possible that maybe the I'm speculating that possibly that the maybe the other packaging wasn't ready to go with. I'm not sure. Hey Mike, how's it going?
Oh, I've had better weeks.
Yeah, that's how it goes. We all want better weeks, that's for sure.
Yeah, if I go quiet for a while, it's because I had a visitor in the room and I needed to take care of something.
That's unallowed. You can't have quiet time in here,
Well, and if that's the case, I can leave. I mean,
oh, come on, Mike.
Oh,
Keep your sense of humor. Don't lose that. Don't lose your sense of humor.
Yeah, it's the sense of smell you're not supposed to lose. The sense of humor, you can lose that one.
Well, I mean, you're in a hospital. I mean, I think you would know if you lost your sense of smell there. I'm guessing, just speculating, but because that'll have lots of unique aromas there. I'm guessing. So.
Yeah. So how are you doing tonight?
Not bad. Just just kind of another week, another week in paradise, I guess. It's a little bit closer to Christmas. So I mean, not. I guess with this current pandemic going on, not really looking forward to Christmas like I normally would. I mean, the holidays are good. I get to play games with the nephews. We generally will play a couple games or whatnot. I mean, we usually try to anyways. So I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just not as exciting as it might be. I mean, actually, what's kind of ironic and funny is I kind of almost miss being at Christmas and working at the Lego store, because you knew it was going to be crazy and hectic and fun. I mean, I'm sure Lego would love to hear that, actually I enjoyed the busy part of the year, seeing as they got rid of me, and, obviously Probably found people who were less enthusiastic about that crazy time of year, but oh well, you know.
Yeah, well, everybody has their own opinion on the crazy time of year.
You know, I mean, that's kind of those things where I just laughed because you're right. I mean, I actually didn't mind it. I actually kind of enjoyed it. Obviously, didn't spend as much time. Obviously, didn't get to go home with your family. That would be the only downfall. But in the end, I mean, that's when you do most of your business. It was always enjoyable. People shopping for stuff. I guess the only downfall would be, and I guess I'm kind of glad I'm not in it this year because that must be a fun experience saying, yeah, how come you guys have nothing big this year? Oh, you know, so we're having production issues. Really? Yeah, because that is the one thing everybody's been kind of talking about. Nothing really on the website, but I guess, you know, some of the stores don't look too bad. Some look worse. The Target I was in today looked pretty decimated. What else was I was in something else. The Kohl's, yeah, the Kohl's. One Kohl's looked pretty bad. The other one didn't look as bad, but I mean, I've been in the Walmarts. I mean, they're starting to feel it too, but I mean, I guess it's one of those things where I guess it's good to have empty shelves. I mean,
well, I hear you're going to get raided tonight because Hoosier and Haley and all them had trouble with their stream last night and didn't get their builds done. The Thursday night builds, they're thinking of coming over here and seeing you, is what I was hearing.
They didn't finish last night? Gosh, I thought those guys were quick builders over there on a Thursday night. All they did was build. It's usually it's like crickets over there. You'd think they'd have been done, you know?
Yeah, we got into talking and that was the problem.
My Lord. Well, that's okay. They can come over and party over here. It's fine. I probably won't do any crafting tonight. I didn't do any crafting yet today, but since I'm working in the morning, probably might be pass on the crafting tonight, which is fine, you know. But
well, the Fine Hospital has Minecraft blocked on their internet.
You can't play Minecraft? Who blocked Minecraft? That's like building, you know. Why would they block that?
I'm only guessing, but I'm guessing that like an employee or something was caught playing it, and so they stopped it.
Well, I mean, you know, anybody who's watched the Forever Sorting episodes with Mr. Hinkle would hear of all the horror stories of managers getting caught in the offices playing just games and stuff, you know. So, I mean, you know, what was it? Was it World of Warcraft or something? Was the one I think that Kevin spoke of in one of his shows of a manager getting caught. I'm like, what's wild is one of the what makes me actually kind of laugh about that is my manager that got me canned is no longer there, and then the new manager started. And what's wild is, and now that I think about it, it makes me laugh a little bit even harder. Is the supervisor or person that I know that still works there was kind of like, oh yeah. So I said, well, how's the new one? And he goes, oh, he's pretty cool. He's a gamer. I'm like, oh. I'm just thinking to myself, going, oh great, we're going down Hinkle territory again. I wonder how long it'll take before that guy gets canned for playing a game on the computer at work. You know, that'd be kind of fun. So hopefully not, but I mean, you know, that's kind of, after listening to Kevin's stuff, I mean, that's kind of the scenario we hope for, is the fact that you know, you're bound to get, you know, a bunch of Lego employees canned for doing stuff on the job that, you know, most people would know that you're not supposed to do, but seeing how they're probably, most of them are fresh out of college with a bachelor's degree and not a lot of work experience, probably don't realize that, you know, playing video games on the company time is probably something that you shouldn't do. But those of us with 3 or 4 decades of work experience, you know, we've learned that by now, that, you know, company time is
You shouldn't play video games on the boss's dollar?
You know, I think they generally said that's generally not a good thing to do. I mean, you know, well, I mean, I guess you could play. The goal is just not to get caught. I mean, you know, that's a tricky situation because, you know, I mean, now in most cases, I mean, most Lego stores that I worked at, we didn't have an office. You couldn't even shut the door. So I mean, there was no it was just the back room. So you could play back there, but chances are every Lego employee that you have working at that store is going to see you playing at some time or another, because they'll have to, because it was right, the desk was near the bathroom, so someone will have to go to the bathroom and will undeniably catch you while you're playing and not realizing that someone is coming back there. So, yeah. But there were a few stores I knew of that did have offices. So yeah, I mean, if you had an office, yeah, you know, hats off to you.
I think MOA has an office.
Huh?
I think MOA has an office.
They might. They're one of the bigger ones. I think they even had a party room when I was up there the one time. So that would make sense.
They had to get rid of the party room.
What?
Yeah, somebody, some GM or something came through, or shift whatever came through and decided that it was not rented enough, so they wanted to turn it into floor space. So now where the party room is more shelving and a register.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of how. I mean, they were getting rid of the parties anyways because they really weren't as, I guess, profitable. They were some of the best things the Lego store ever had. I mean, I loved hosting the parties and stuff like that. That was always good. There's pictures floating around of me wearing my giant cheese foam cowboy hat, you know, for a couple of them with maybe some Lego stuff on the top of my hat and whatnot. So I always enjoyed the club meetings. I always volunteered to do those. I think I took my castle in there, one of the early versions of the castle in for one of the Saturday club meetings and set it up. There's pictures of that floating around too. I probably need to, if we were going to go down memory lane, I should have made sure I had my pen drive ready to go with all kinds of pictures and, you know, the foam sword fighting we used to do, you know, what the boss doesn't know won't hurt you, you know. So I guess I did do some stuff the boss, you know, probably wouldn't have been super impressed with. But hey, when it's slower than slow and there's nothing going on, hey, we might as well test out those foam swords that Lego keeps trying to sell. We got to make sure they work, you know, properly, and that, you know, they'll definitely, you know, do enough, inflict enough damage when you hit somebody with it, you know. So
yeah,
we had, you know, I mean, that was back in the days at Colorado Mills. Slow. That was probably before Lego went to, like, you know, 100 stores nationwide. This was probably when they still only had probably 40 or 50, and, you know, you could actually see the floor and see the walls and everything during the day and not be flooded with people. Those are back in the days when the sales were actually pretty freaking awesome, and you'd market streets for sale and all kinds of stuff. Those pictures, I pulled out those. Those are on a few streams here and there. Or I've pulled out those pictures and it shows off all that stuff.
I've seen them.
Yeah. Yeah. Those make me cry. But yeah, you know, probably most of them are probably in the days when I was a full-time Lego employee as a full-time soup, and had quit my good job to do that and didn't have enough money to buy all those cool things that were for sale. But lots of stuff now. But, you know, for those people who are out there still shopping, obviously we probably won't see many sale poly bags after the holidays. But if people see that over the course of the year, if you ever see them drop to $1 or $2 and you're not going to buy them all, make sure you think of me and my giving. I like to give to the Children's Hospital here in Madison. Obviously, giving is currently on hold right now, but I mean, I do still kind of try and collect those cheap poly bags so that when donations reopen, I can donate, you know. And I mean, all that stuff comes out of my pocket because the nonprofit I created is not 501c3. So I basically, anything I donate comes just out of the generosity of my heart. So, which, you know, some of the kids who battled cancer over the years have kind of taught me that, you know, that's good enough. You know, just getting a pat on the back and saying thank you. The kids will enjoy this. Besides, we all need to realize, you can't take it with you unless you're wealthier and snot and you have a mausoleum big enough to hold your whole collection. I'm pretty sure they won't make a mausoleum big enough for me to hold my Lego collection.
You build your mausoleum out of Lego.
I could try that too. I'm guessing probably what would happen is, you know, I mean, I gotta make sure that the cemetery, I mean, I don't have to keep, you know, nobody has to pay property taxes on that mausoleum over the years. That'd be kind of expensive. Oh, Mr. Hinkle's lurking. There he is. You know, you know, I think Chester's going to make his, 2021 debut. I think 2021 debut here coming up here in the next couple weeks. He's been kind of quiet, lurking in the trees. You know, I think he's been doing some growing lately, growing up. I think there's a prediction his voice might be a little deeper. Like maybe he's actually passed through the realm of puberty or something over the course of while he's been silent. So we'll see. Much deeper. Yeah, I'm guessing that might have hopefully also contributed to a much deeper voice. His high pitched voice, I know, is kind of drew a lot of criticism over the time frame of the show. So I'm hoping he's having a much deeper voice. Hopefully nothing that will scare people, but there's always a chance. I mean, that it might have gone from being scary and high pitched to being deep and foreboding. So I guess we'll see. You just never can tell. So other than that, so you're just you still chilling? You still at the hospital then, I take it?
Yep.
How's the Jello? Is the Jello pretty good?
I don't know. Haven't had it yet.
What? No Jello yet? How many days have you been there?
I've been here since Monday.
Dang. And they haven't served you Jello yet? I'd be jumping up and down on my bed, maybe banging the bedpan or something, saying, "I want Jello." I don't know if that'll get you the result you're looking for, but hey.
It'll probably get me in a psych ward.
Well, that's got padded walls, so that way you can lay on the wall or lean up against the wall, and probably just be as good as if you're laying on the on the bed type kind of thing.
I wanted some chocolate pudding today, and then in the kitchen couldn't figure out how to get that to me either.
You might be in the psych ward right now because obviously they can't get stuff to you. Maybe they can't find you. Maybe you're in the psych ward and you just don't know it.
Possible.
That's not good. So,
but the psych ward's in another building.
What?
The psych ward is in another building.
Well, the psych ward that you know about is in another building.
This is the wing for crazy Lego people.
Yeah, well, that could be it too. I mean, there should be more of us in there then if that's the wing for crazy Lego people. I thought we were all somewhat crazy. Sometimes certifiable, but those doctors that have to certify us, might have kids that like Lego too. So probably always hard to sign that, put that name on the dotted line, signing your doctor's name and knowing your kids are gonna, be what? You put that master builder in the psych ward? Dad, what were you thinking? He's one of the best in the world. You can't do that. So, yeah. But
his name is Reed.
Well, I'm not. Only time I'm a good builder is when I build in clear. So, right now, I mean, it's slow going. It's over there. I actually when I get that ice one finished, over in the craft world, I might be more apt to get back to it, and that's getting closer. I was leveling. I didn't jump on last night. I leveled a fair amount of ground on the inside of the castle, trying to at least level with the walls now. So it's got to just get down a little lower. So that's kind of what I've been working on. Well, and also I basically built the on the one side I built basically all the floors, but none of the walls. And then as I was doing, after I got as far as I am right now, I realized, oh, if it's truly like Hope Castle, all these walls should have a lot of translucent purple segments on it. So I'm like, crap. So I'm collected a little sand last night to maybe do some trans purple glass.
You gotta go over and get the windows from the other side.
Well, no, I can make them. Like the beetroots and the lapis, red and blue dye makes red and blue together makes purple.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Hinkle, I have, what do I have on this computer? I have Age of Empires 3, which I haven't played in a while. I have World of Warships, which keeps updating. I haven't played that in a while. That one's usually a quicker one. Those massive matches in there are about 20 minutes. And I like blowing up ships. I just haven't wanted to blow up in a while. I've always been a gamer. I mean, I've always played computer games. I mean, that's how I got sucked out of my Lego. That's how I got sucked into the dark ages, was computer games. Commodore started it, which is sitting over there, still here, still sitting in the basement. But I mean, I actually love gaming. I mean, that's actually how I met John, the one guy that here in Madison. He and I used to game a bunch. Age of Empires, real-time strategy is kind of what I like to play. I mean, I like to play stuff. I mean, it's a building game. I mean, all the games I've ever played, like World of Warcraft, all that stuff, I always liked the building part of it. Like when I played Earth and Beyond, where I would play 40 hours, even though I was working 40. So I'd work 40, game 40, and then I actually, like now I have 2 monitors. I had 2 monitors, 2 computers, and my friend and roommate, he had 2 monitors and 2 computers. So there were 4 accounts going all at once. I had one account mining, and the other one was just like a transport, so I could move my stuff to the transport, and he could haul it back. And so, I mean, but that I would build stuff. That game didn't have very many players. I think they said at the peak they had 40 or 50,000 players, maybe. And this is back. How was it? Would have been 2000, early 2000s. Back when there were still a lot of games, but the MMOs were massive multiplayer online were pretty slow. This was a space game, well before EVE Online attracted millions of players. And after Earth and Beyond was able to kill the game I played, which was Earth and Beyond. Pretty cool game. I mean, that was a space game. I liked the way it worked. I like that stuff. I like, so in other words, it's kind of wild and ironic is, we talk about space, which means we get presume and all that. But I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, I love the space game. I love the space MMO. That was great, but it eventually died. I mean, I still find the discs scattered around in my computer stuff once in a while. But yeah, I mean, gaming is kind of those things where you get to meet people, across the world. I mean, obviously, when I played the Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, I was in a guild that was worldwide. I mean, I knew guys we had players in Germany. We had a doctor in Australia that put his residency or something on hold so he could play with us. We'd play 8 hours, and then we'd be getting ready to go to bed, and he'd jump on, and we're like, oh. He's like, yeah, you guys are playing. And we're like, well, we were thinking of getting off, but I guess we'll play. Okay, who's doing the Mountain Dew run? Who's doing the Taco Bell run? Looks like we're going to be gaming for another 6 or 8 hours, And so, yeah, it was fun. It's time well. I mean, it's time well spent because it's a construction game. So obviously, you can, even though it's only virtual, the snap of a fingers and Mahjong could turn all the servers off and you're gone. I mean, yeah, that's the fact. You play with anything that's virtual these days. Just look at the phone games. I mean, I used to play Clash of Clans and had a really cool city, and then they did some updates when I hadn't played in a while, and next thing you know, my city's gone and I'm having to start over. So I don't really play that one as much anymore. I play it, I just don't. I'm not investing any hard currency like I used to. Not when you're gonna cancel my old account. Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing is, it's not like I can stream, 24/7. Do have a job, do have to work, but you gotta have fun. You gotta do things that you enjoy, and gaming's kind of one of those that is fun and whatnot. And it's quick. I mean, I don't have to. One of the things I don't really build a lot too is my collection still, like you've seen it, it isn't as organized as I would like. So, I mean, and my storage at this time of year is a little cold. And so, I mean, I don't really get out and do a lot of building or sorting or whatnot. So gaming, all you do is turn the computer on and start a game and away you go. And you don't really have to worry about hunting down parts and everything else. So, but yeah, and you meet people, it's all about fun and talking and everything else. So, but that's why we kind of do this too, because a lot of us would probably be You know, because obviously normally I would be doing, lug stuff, lug meetings and shows and whatnot. And with, this, with the pandemic and everything going on, I mean, not really doing much. No shows on the horizon, and the way they were talking today on the news and everything. I would be really hard pressed to think we're going to get any kind of show or convention until late next year, especially if they're talking like some of the vaccines even have side effects and stuff. I mean, when you talk like that, I mean, how many people, not everybody's going to be jumping at the jaw to take the vaccine if there's side effects, and stuff. So just like a brand new Microsoft OS. I mean, I don't buy it right when it comes out. Are you kidding me? A lot of software like that has a lot of bugs. I mean, I don't really need I don't need bugs in my system. So, we'll see. I mean, obviously I've got the castle and I got the new design. And like I said, I look at the old pictures and I already missed the old castle. So there's a slight chance that the whole castle could get rebuilt, and that the new castle might fit inside the old castle per se. Maybe just added perimeter security, I guess, would be what the new system could be. So for the keep. So because I do miss the old one already, even though it's all apart, but the pictures bring me back and want me to have it again. So we'll see. So has anybody brought you any care packages yet, Mike? Any Lego to build with, anything?
Not really.
No. Gotta have Jesse come bring you some stuff, man. Where is everybody tonight?
I don't know. I heard they were all coming to see you, so.
Well, I hope they got a big enough vehicle so they don't catch corona, while they're at their gathering point, That or they got lost. They couldn't remember how to get here, I mean, maybe Hope Castle now pulls up just, nothing on the internet now, Look, I have lots of white brick. Imagine that. Something other than clear. Go figure. Mike, Kevin is asking why you were in the hospital.
I got an infection in my leg.
And the ambulance drivers didn't grab any of his Lego when they hauled him to the hospital. So he is Lego-less right now.
Well, you don't want the ambulance driver to know where the Lego is, because then they can go back and get it.
Well, provided someone lets them in. I mean, that's the thing. So Kevin says, hopefully you're out of there soon.
Well, I went in on Monday, and it doesn't sound like I have a release date at this point.
Ooh. Okay, so all those Minneapolis train people and Lego people, come on, gotta help Mike get some Lego. Get him some Lego.
The problem is the hospitals are closed to people. They can't come.
I'm sure they can't. They just drop off a box here. Can you take this up to room such and such?
No, the only thing I can get is clothing and personal items.
Well, that sucks. That is not good.
My mom hid a word search book in my underwear this morning, and that's the only way.
That's pretty good. Resourceful. Well, Mike, you are a love of poly bags. I'm surprised they just don't hide a few of those in with your T-shirts and such,
Well, but I consider them valuable.
Well, I mean, they're I've seen them in the stores recently. They can buy a couple new ones for you. Something with some minifigs in it, so you can kind of, so you can really send the nurses and doctors into crazy, when they look in there and go, dude, do you see that guy? He's playing with the figs. You can be like Chopped in the hospital, actually playing with the figs and acting, and having fun, and watch him go, okay, maybe he does need this psych ward. Look at him. But Chop's shown us playing is almost more fun than building.
11. Oh, goody.
Or 7.
Go ahead, fell again.
Okay, so he's going to go quiet for a moment there, but it kind of sucks. Okay, someone needs to take him some clothes. I like it. That's going up. I mean, even I had bake him a cake with some poly bags inside of it. That would work too. Willie, I mentioned you today in Kevin's stream. I made sure to point out that there will be no Minecraft interventions. So hopefully everybody finally got all my all the sets I sent out and all that stuff from the auction. And Kevin, I have not received yours yet. I hit the post office early today. It's probably stuck in Milwaukee. Oh my gosh, really? You're kidding me. You're kidding me, brother. You're kidding me. I'm gonna be creative. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, your dryer keeps beeping, and Brett says there's a hockey game on tonight. Fargo Davies is playing on Facebook Live or something. So. Well, I guess that's what he's made it sound like, or shortly. So, well, your dryer's beeping first of all. So. Okay. But yes, I am calling on the phone upstairs. Yes, that was me calling upstairs. Let's see.
Whatever it is, he's given me this link that should always just let me get into those games, but it's not good. There's something I'm not.
So let's see here. Let me. Yeah. I mean, I know Milwaukee was one of the hubs here that.
What?
Well, I'm streaming, Mom.
You what?
I'm streaming.
Okay, we'll stream. That's fine. I'll try to get it on my.
I was going to see if.
I can't remember what it is that.
Well, nothing else. Search for his page on Facebook and see if he's got a link there.
What?
Look for his page on Facebook and see if he's got a link there or something. I don't know. 2 hours ago was live. Oh, okay, well, that's,
Who was live 2 hours ago?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying. My brother sent me a text saying, "Hey, can you get mom on, such and such? They're playing hockey, and the game starts in like 5 minutes." And I'm like, "Okay, and you want me to do what? It's like Facebook Live." And I'm just like,
There you go. I guess you can see the scoreboard pretty well.
See that? And that looks like it was live. I mean, I don't know. My friends on the internet. Yes. Yes, I'm on the internet. Yes, I am.
What's the internet?
I don't know. It's something that we probably sometimes wish we didn't have, but yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. It's always nice that he just, he could just pick up the phone and like call and say, hey, mom, oh gosh, I'm gonna braid for it. There's a hockey game. Can you go to here? And so I don't know. Of course, he's expecting me to help my mom, and of course, he probably forgets that I've also done 136 episodes on Friday nights over the course of the last 2.5 years, and I have a show that I'm doing. But sure, no problem. I can just break away from my huge cast of people on here, and do that.
Well, if your mom is like my mom, she wouldn't be able to figure it out if you told her.
No, my mom's supposed to be pretty technical savvy. I actually enrolled her in a bunch of classes when I worked for the computer company like Horizons, something or other. I worked for a place that we did computer training back in the day, and I enrolled her in a bunch of classes. I'm kind of a big deal. Well, I mean, you were probably a bigger deal when you worked for Lego, but I mean, I think you've lost a little bit of that luster, Kevin, since you've left Lego, because people just forget now who you are sometimes. It's pretty sad. It is pretty sad. Huh?
I won't forget Kevin.
No, but unless he's wearing a shirt that says Lego on it and he's carrying free Lego for you, or his sig figs, he's probably just people just kind of forget who he is. He's just
at least he doesn't wear a shirt that says "I love Leppin."
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of somebody, I mean, unfortunately, I mean, some people might say he's actually, now he's kind of forgettable, even though he probably shouldn't be forgettable, but, I mean, almost, I mean, what makes him a really big deal is when he's, in on the live streams and stuff,
All right, Reed, take a break.
Take a break? I have nobody on my show tonight. I mean,
Well, I want you to show me how to get on Facebook.
Well, just go to Facebook.
I don't know how to go to Facebook. What do I do?
Well, where's your app for Facebook?
Right here?
No,
I don't have an app for Facebook, do I?
You should. Everybody does.
Hi, Reed's mom.
Mom, you're live on the internet right now. Welcome.
Hi, guys.
We're doing helping mom with Facebook. Well, I thought, lots of games, Mom. More games than I got. Nothing else.
Mom's got a gaming addiction, eh?
Anything on you? Maybe. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's just do a plus. Let's do Facebook.
Okay.
Well,
I'll get her sign in, it says.
I
don't know.
Did you sign into your Facebook?
I don't know. What does it say? What does it
Well,
want?
it says
My email? Put my email.
Oh, you type all that in there because I don't know. So.
Okay. I thought I had been on before, but obviously.
I thought you should have an app, but
Okay,
and
now.
your password, you know what your password would be?
Oh
for
my
that?
gosh.
No, that's what, well, that's.
Yes, I mean, I have a password, but I can't remember what it is.
And that's why I say usually mine, just when I open it, I just go right to it. That's why I understand. Usually, so most people have it because I usually have mine. Let me see what mine is.
Trying to think what.
Whoa! What did Jeff pull? Oh, Jeff.
What happened?
His last game was terrible. Let's see here, because I thought just when I opened mine, I just don't have Facebook. I have Facebook in my social things. I must have added it.
Was there anything you can see that would have a lot of things in it? Number. Go back one more. It's probably going to be on the very first page back here.
Apple photography. Well, let me see what it says when I type it in here, and it'll tell me if it's.
See, I can't even remember I can't remember what my password is.
Well, I didn't even ask you for that. I don't know. Well, I was asking for your password for your Apple ID too, so I mean, I just get out of that.
So I have to go upstairs and look for what I have for password that I use.
Oh, that's why I wish he would send a link and email to you.
Well, tell him.
Well, that's what I'll text him.
Has he sent me in? Here's Davies. Is this it? No. Yeah, Brett Yeager.
For today. Live in no, this is live in 17 hours tomorrow.
Hey, Reed.
Yeah.
Well, Reed.
Yeah.
Just forward the email that you got to her account. She can then open it on the tablet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But he should have it here.
Boys hockey? No. Davies High School activities.
All he's got is wrestling, JV something.
Volleyball.
There's one tomorrow. Well, it says one tomorrow. That's the thing. It says tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Well, here it says Davies boy versus.
Well, yeah,
one
I know,
lady.
but it says it's. So I'd say watch that. Just sit on that and see. Sit on that and see if it goes live. It says it's supposed to go live in 17 hours, but.
Well, Junior, what are you doing?
Is today the 19th?
No, today's the 18th.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so that's not going to be it.
Well, just leave it on there for now and see.
Davies wrestling.
Just leave it on there and see if it comes in. Just leave that up, and if you start hearing noise while you're watching TV or whatever, then you'll know it's that one. I mean, that's the only one that makes sense. Just maybe they've got the wrong time, unless he get the schedule wrong.
It says in 17.
Well, go to the one that's live now. There isn't one that's live now, Brett. I mean,
What's going on, chat?
What
was that down there? That was
no. I mean, no. Live is always going to have. It's going to have this red live button, just like I got up here. I got live. I mean, live for that's girls. That's girls JV something. Basketball. That's wrestling. I don't know. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. Where's the hockey? Is there a hockey? Is there a hockey one? Girls hockey. Well,
Davies boy hockey right there.
Well, that's the one that we've got up. That's the one we've already got running. I don't know what he's talking about. That's live. I mean, it's not live right now. I don't understand what he's talking about.
Davies boys hockey.
Yeah, was that the link again? Did you type the link again?
No, it's just there.
You just here, do this.
But this is streamed in 2 days, so that doesn't.
Where would you get that thing that you had? What was it in the mail or whatever?
I don't know.
Where did you see? You just had it. Hold on. Double click your home.
I don't know where I was.
Oh, here it is, mail. Just looking to see. It was Wednesday. Hold on. I'll have him send you a link.
Here's Brett. Wednesday. Brett.
That's Brett. That's Wednesday. That's not today. Today is Friday.
Here's Friday, but that's last Friday, probably, not this Friday. Friday, December 18th.
Just go upstairs and Brett should email to you. If not, I mean, If not, you just can't watch it. I mean, like you said, because the one link you have for that takes us to the one that's live at tomorrow afternoon. So I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm surprised, you know, I mean, he's probably at the game, which means either he doesn't have service and that's why he's not calling you or something. I don't know.
I could probably call him on his phone.
You can try. Just leave that up so if it goes live or whatever. Well, that's their website. That's their homepage for YouTube. So just stay on that page.
Here's Davey's Wednesday.
No, just go back to the YouTube and just stay on the YouTube because that's their YouTube thing. I'm guessing it's on
I
YouTube.
don't know where was
Well, no,
it?
you know, actually, you know what? It's on Facebook Live. So you know, I don't know. I mean, you're not gonna be able to watch it because remember, you can't unless you can find your Facebook password and sign into Facebook through Google. You won't be able to get.
But if I've never been on Facebook, why would I have a password?
You should. I don't.
I don't think I've ever been on Facebook.
Maybe you haven't. I don't know. Oh, well. So everybody, yeah, just bear with me. Sorry. No, we're having some struggling. And there's no one else on my show, so sorry for the silence, guys. Just, you know, I blame all my guests. I mean, usually, remember, we used to have 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 people on here. I don't know where everybody is these days. It's cold. We got a pandemic, and there's nobody here, so I don't know what it is. But they do show up when it's sunny and beautiful outside. So go figure. Maybe because it's nasty outside, everybody wants to be hiding or in their cave. I don't know. So no, I don't know. My brother says on Facebook Live. Of course, I'm trying to stream. You know, I've done 136 weekly episodes. Of course, you know, he's, you know, trying to get me to help Mom on a live while I'm doing a live stream. So kind of crazy. So, and like looking, I don't know if my mom even uses Facebook. So, yeah, sorry for the silence there, Chris. That kind of sucks. You know, be listening only and having, you know, nothing but silence. It's kind of like listening to a Thursday night with Hoosier once in a while. I mean, you get that you know, block of silence every once in a while. And I mean, if I'm crafting or something, I might have to switch to kind of see is there still a stream going on? Did they leave and not tell anybody, or you know? So you know, it makes for, you know, good content occasionally. Would you rather we could do it where like in the TV shows where we're just screaming back and forth, or maybe like from what was it, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, you know, where the one guy almost, you know, he's like, Mom, I could have almost shot you there, or whatever, you know. So oh, I actually saw I think one of the Marvel ones, I think I went and saw with a group of Lego people or something. I think I'd already seen it or something. Maybe something like that. There was one. Theaters. What else did I see? I saw something where I went and saw with a friend, and then I went and saw it with someone else. I don't remember what that was. Might have been one of the Star Wars movies, one of the later ones. I might have gone and seen it twice. Saw it with a friend from work, and then maybe saw it with someone else, another group or something. I don't remember. Gosh, I hate these plates. Word to the wise: do not do plates on plates, even for MILS. This is not fun taking the stuff apart. And I don't really feel like hurting my fingers right now. So if this one comes apart, the other ones are going to have to stay together, I think. These can just go in there. I'm not taking them apart. So, I mean, rewatching shows. I mean, obviously, you know, this one I've watched. You know, I've watched a few times. Ready Player One. Actually, I believe it's actually in the computer. I actually just turned it on the other night and didn't watch it. I could watch it now, but I mean, I might have to put on the headset or something. You know, otherwise I might get some, you know, copyright strikes. You know, did read the Ready Player Two pretty much almost cover to cover. Ready Player Two was pretty good. Definitely worth a read. You know, if you don't have that book, I'd pick it up. It's a good one. Definitely adds a nice twist to that series. So now, Kevin,
Mr. Reed.
Huh?
Mr. Reed.
Yeah.
Is Ready Player 2 on, is there an audio version of that out yet?
I want to say there might be, because I thought somebody said they already listened to it already on a trip. Somebody, I want to say one of the guys in the Nebraska lug, I thought said he listened to it or something already. I would say check and see. It might be. I mean, I don't like the audiobook just because, I mean, there was a couple clips, there was a couple things in the book I like to go back to. There was the reference to the life as a video game. I think I even read it the one week on the show. But there's some neat stuff in the book. You know, obviously audios will probably a little easier to see. I'd say check Amazon if nothing else and see if it's out there.
I always get both. I always get the audio and the book. That way you can kind of follow along, and you don't have to, you know, worry about it too much. But Will Reeton does all the audio books for that, so he's a good read.
I might have to do that myself. You know, I'm good with voices. Maybe I'll have to do that on my YouTube. Do an audio Ready Player 2, maybe perhaps. I mean, I enjoyed it. I mean, it was good. Just think, Kevin, if we had the video game that was in Ready Player One, yeah, you think I need an intervention with Minecraft right now just to think about this one. If I had that world at my disposal every day, you think I'm bad at Minecraft now? Just to imagine how bad I would be in that one right now. Might be a little harder to gather the blocks though for, you know, building a giant castle like that. It might take a little bit more time, you know. Definitely probably wouldn't build it in a PvP realm either, you know. So, I mean, that technology might be there, but I don't think it'll be in our lifetime. I don't think, not unless the computer guys really get off their butts and do something. It'd be kind of cool though. Handle that. Wow. Past that, I can't remember even. I mean, I don't even think I ever saw many movies in the theaters. I never really used to. I mean, never really spent a lot of money on that stuff. I mean, I waited till stuff hit like DVD and stuff. I think most of the time. I mean, the only time I think I've ever really been to the theaters was one of the guys I did cable work with liked going to the big runs when they did like the Marvel and stuff, where they do like 3 or 4 movies or something. I mean, I did one of those with him one time. I think it was 3 movies or 4 movies. We did that one time. That was cool. But yeah, I was never a big guy into going to the movies, into the theaters and stuff. Just, you know, I think I've always pissed away my money too much, and so probably was spending it on something else. So, I mean, in the end, I was like, I don't really need to see it. I mean, you know, it's not like it's, you know, gonna make or break me if I see it in the theaters right away. I don't think we did a lot when we were kids. I don't think we went to a lot of movies. Ow, man, what idiot would frickin' put plates together in a MILS format? Who would do such a thing? What an idiot! Smack Reed around next time you see him.
I don't know, but if I find him, I'll beat him up for you.
Sweet. Yeah, can you tell him quit doing that? You read?
Read that way. You need an audiobook so you can understand what you're reading.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't listen to that anyway. I listen to music. Kevin, you know, in all honesty, Kevin, I listened to your stream for most of the day. I mean, I was getting close to my limit on my data. for the month or whatever, and I actually turned back to music. So no offense, but you know, I listen to a lot of it, and then just kind of I mean, and I day kind of it goes to crap on Fridays if I get stuck at one of my stops. I pull into one of my last stops, actually next to the last stop, and there's molasses pizza driver in the dock. He takes absolutely forever. He's in there. There's two Woodman's trucks waiting. There's another box truck waiting, and I'd be number 4. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be here forever. So I went to my last stop, and as I came back, the one guy that was in the dock that's slower than molasses, he was actually leaving, which I thought was quite humorous because that was about an hour late or something. So yeah, I mean, that's why. I mean, I listen. I mean, well, I don't have anything. I don't have internet in my storage, so I mean, I probably use a bunch of stuff out there too when I'm sitting around. And I mean, in my lull state, in my bored out, just because I mean, right now too, it's cold. I've seen the summer. Sometimes it's hot. I mean, so sometimes it just I don't know. It's an endless battle. I mean, I guess I probably sorted more when it's at my house than I is in the storage. It's another place. And I mean, like I said, I don't have the comforts of home out there.
Gosh, wait till you see this picture of that. He's bald.
Well, yeah, so am I if I cut my hair short. Yeah, well, yeah. Did you figure it out?
No,
Well, I mean, are you in Facebook now?
I am in Facebook. Yes, sort of.
Well, so basically, just search.
I got myself there,
Just
but
do Fargo. Let's see. Fargo Davies.
hockey right there.
That's fine. I should do boys hockey. Yeah, here we go.
Is that now? Or is
Yeah.
that 2 days ago?
Well, looks like it's live now. And you're on the Wi-Fi. I don't know, is the sound up?
Click that down.
Hey, Reed, you think we're gonna have ice cream tonight?
I don't know, Mom. We're having ice cream tonight?
We can have. Who am I talking to?
Oh, Mike. He's in the hospital, so he doesn't.
Oh, Mike, what do you want? What kind of flavor should we eat and tell you what it tastes like?
I don't know. I'm usually a chocolate guy.
What kind?
Chocolate.
Oh, no, I don't even buy chocolate.
It's like mint chocolate chip or
How
mouse
about-
tracks.
Yeah, mint chocolate chip we got.
Mouse tracks, maybe. Mouse tracks, something like that,
Should we eat one of those and tell you how great it tastes?
Sure.
Especially since he hasn't been able to get Jello yet. They can't find his room or something. I don't know.
They can't find the room?
They can find me. It's just that they don't have Jello on the menu.
Oh.
God.
That sounds like you went to the wrong hospital.
Yeah, you're in there. Somebody has to have Jello in that hospital.
They can't make the packaging,
Yeah.
I guess. Must be that. They can't make the cardboard boxes. Okay, well,
So
I mean,
what do I do?
I'm way over here in Minnesota, though, so I think there's a Jello shortage.
He's up in Minneapolis. So yeah, so you're watching. I don't know. It's probably trying to think. It's trying to reload. So I'd say just sit up in the chair up there, and you should be fine.
Upstairs?
Yeah, just sit up in the chair where the Wi-Fi is just constant. Just sit there and see.
Okay.
You should be fine. That's it. Or that, just keep searching the hockey. Oh, it's a Mike B face reveal. Yeah.
Oh, I've revealed face before. When I build at home, everybody tells me they'd like to see what I'm working on, not what I look like.
What? You're not like me and multiple webcams?
Oh, I have multiple webcams, but I haven't gotten them all to work together.
Yeah, I kind of use the. I'm using the OBS now. I was using XSplit. I've been using a couple different ones, but OBS is the one now that works the best. makes it easier to switch if I want to go do some crafting. Oh wait, it's not up. Okay, I guess I can't do that. So
Well, I can't craft. That doesn't mean you can't.
you know, I think my viewership goes down when they see me how bland and bleak my landscape is in my Minecraft world. So you know, they see that big ugly castle and then they just kind of. Except what's wild is after seeing Jesse's the other day, I mean that was pretty freaking awesome. The first world he was building with his daughter, that is insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, you know, nothing even on B4C's server comes close to how crazy his was. I mean, not even Hoosier's. Hoosier's house was like maybe a 50th of the size of the castle that that Jesse had built on that one. I mean, that was insane. His wizard's tower. Huh?
It's all a matter of how much time you have.
Yeah, he built with his daughter. He had like a pyramid on there. He had a huge castle. I mean, he had all kinds. It was pretty sweet. If he jumps on it, maybe we'll have to tell him he'll have to go craft and walk us through the world. I mean, that's where I think he played a lot with track, but where he did that world, every rail on his one run was all powered rail. So he had a little bit of gold sitting around, I think, for that. So yeah, it was pretty cool. He took me there the one night because I showed him. We were talking about the castle book shows how to make a working gate type thing, and he says, "Oh, well, here, let me show you the first castle I built." And I went and saw it. I was like, okay. I'm definitely out of my league talking to Jesse about building in Minecraft. He's like light years ahead of me, but you know, hey.
What, did he have a redstone door?
He had a combination door to get into the castle, but he couldn't remember the combination anymore or something. It was pretty interesting. So, but it tiled open or something. It was kind of interesting, but no, I mean, it was pretty cool. Hey, Jesse, Mr. Galaxy's thinking ice cream now too. Look at that. There we go. See?
Now, Jesse, if you get ice cream, you could bring it to me.
Ooh. But I thought they weren't like in a hospital. Would you have to have it like in a to-go container or something, or what?
He could hide it into something and send it up to my room. No, it's okay.
That would be kind of cool. Sir,
the bummer is I got a gallon of ice cream in my freezer at home.
Yeah. I mean, he could say, yeah, this is a very special present for my friend Mike up here, but you need to get it to him in the next, 10 or, the next 5 minutes. Pretty critical that it gets into him, Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. That sucks. Ice cream drone delivery. Yeah. Do you have a window? Is your window open in your room?
It does not. However, I can look over the really, really beautiful parking ramp.
I was going to say, because he could just fly the drone up to your window and just hover it there so you can at least admire the ice cream while it's there. Oh, Kevin doesn't eat ice cream anymore? Oh, that's terrible, Kevin. You're missing out, man. Kevin, you know what ice cream does for you? Kevin, ice cream does your body good. Just look at this. Look at how nice this makes you look. I'm just gonna. This is the new stomach cam. Maybe I'll do the new workouts. Here we go. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, see how much. See, I got exercise done today. Every time I lift my Kickstarter, I get a little bit of I get my little hand and arm exercises a little bit, Weight loss, yeah. I'll learn that eventually. I'll either have a beautiful woman that'll just kick me off the computer enough to where I have to do it, or or something. I don't know. Just no motivation, I guess. Right now, even less than normal. So motivation's on an all-time low. So, do these slopes have plates underneath? No, just the one. Look at that. I'm finding some clear 1x1 plates. Ooh. Just what I need. More clear. Do I have another one of these? Oh, there's a piece. Oh, there's pieces in there I take apart. Well, these bricks I probably should get more of. These are nice. There's 1x16s in white. Oh, well, provided I don't lose them.
How many more you need, Reed?
I don't know. Actually, well, I'll have to see what I'll use them for. I was using them for the edge of the MILS plates. 4 months, he's down 30 pounds. Yeah, see, I probably, probably could do that, but
Kevin, you're losing too much weight. You got to put it back on, man. It's
Yeah,
winter time in New York. You're going to freeze.
Yeah, well, that's probably why he's so cold downstairs. He just doesn't have all that extra, warmth, warmth in the stomach, The pandemic hit, and I didn't get a chance to, fly out there this year and help him get some insulation put in. So, it's going to help him, maybe, because I think he probably needs some more insulation in that room of his. Yeah. Especially since he keeps getting stuck out there for, it's like that one more year, only one more year, and then it's like,
12 more years. I thought you were going back to Texas, Kevin.
1,800 calories per day. Oh. Sugars and grains. I'm guessing grains would be like chips and all that stuff. Like this bag of Townhouse crackers I got in my bag. Probably avoiding stuff like that too, I'm guessing. Oh well. No bread. Well, that's
probably
it.
eat a ton of meat though.
Dang it, I got plates I can't get apart, and my hand is not feeling the love for wanting to take it apart. So, no
Get yourself
bread.
a brick separator.
Huh?
Get yourself a brick separator.
I'm using a brick separator. I got plate on plate. So I did, that's the only problem is I use some stuff that probably shouldn't be used together occasionally. Luckily, I don't know what happened to all those rounded slopes. I think I must have taken those all apart already. The ones that Kevin points out doesn't have the lip underneath it. The 1x2 rounded curved slope doesn't have. They don't have the notch at the bottom like the cheese wedges and stuff do. So you can take them off of plates. They're like impossible to take apart. So just a small production, misfire by Lego that they somehow missed, I guess, or kept it hoping they would just they could help the hospitals get higher bills from all the Lego people hurting their hands trying to take stuff apart. Almost wonder if they get a cut. If they get a cut in the action. Hey, M Productions, how's it going? So Kevin wants a best, or someone wants a best of mom for 2020, huh? Reading mom. Oh. If I had more guests, if I had more guests, then it'd probably go unnoticed. What, freeze or what?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just going around and around and around. And
I don't know. Something's with the Wi-Fi then. I don't know. That or because I'm streaming, it's messing it up. I don't know. I don't know. Right, just do the refresh. Just do the refresh here. Let's see if that goes back. I don't know. Just kind of see.
do I shut this?
Just hit that, click that, and just see. I don't know.
Well, now it looks like it's moving.
I'd say it's just
So
it might be their connection too. I mean, they're in a nice arena. Remember, think how much bad services.
Now, how do I get this? Can I make it bigger?
Just do this. Click on this and just do this. Just do the double arrows.
Oh, the double arrows.
The arrows. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It might just be they might have bad Wi-Fi might not be great either. They're in a freaking huge metal building. I mean, just think of how bad the reception is out at Fall River. I mean, come on. I don't think it's as good as they think it is. You know.
Well, see, the problem here is that I can't get this big enough to even see who anybody is.
Well, I mean, you're not going to. That's their camera. That's what they're doing. That's, you know.
So I can't just.
No, can't. No. They just haven't mastered it like I have. They should hire me. I'll go up there and
Well, but
televise
they
the game.
really this is a pretty big deal in Fargo, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's just what I've done here.
No. I mean,
Now, what's this X here? That'll
nothing. No, that's
that'll-
going to close the whole thing. Yeah, just leave it all. No.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Because see, now there's not moving,
Well,
so
yeah.
it's
Well,
frozen.
that's nothing I can do about that. That's theirs. It's probably on their end. It's not our end. And if it's our end, it's because you're moving the iPad around, and this little Wi-Fi is having to lock into your iPad. I don't know.
Oh, so maybe if I get upstairs, it'll
Just
be
sit
better.
there and see. Yeah, I don't know. It might be theirs too. I don't know. Well, I guess. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here.
So do you have the game on over there?
Well, that's what I was looking to see. That was live. Fargo Davies hockey. That's what I was going to see. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm connected to the internet though, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Let me see.
Is it a YouTube feed?
No. They're playing. It's live on Facebook Live.
Right, but are they feeding that Facebook Live to YouTube?
Nope, it's on Facebook Live. It's on Facebook. So they probably have the same issue that I had, is they're probably using Zoom or something, and they only get to choose one or the other. Yeah, I mean, it's a blurry picture. You know, the Zamboni's blurry, and that's the biggest thing on the ice. So yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, those of us have been doing this for a while. We still have our issues, and you know, and that's what makes it even funnier. Is I've done 100+ episodes, and I still have my glitches, and it's one of those things where, you know, they're doing it in a giant ice arena, and you're like, oh well. Let's see here. Brett's build needs a MILS train. Sounds like he needs to win the lottery too.
Yeah, so do I, Brett.
Oh, you need one too?
Oh, I can always use Brett. You know.
A MILS train. I got two built. Well, somebody was. I think even Mr. Wagner, who's been MIA for a while, he actually, I think, was looking for one too. And problem is I think I don't have much for trains. I think I have a couple, but I think even the ones I got most are used that I've used. I did actually see an Emerald Knight recently in the flesh. Wasn't ready to be sold at the moment because it was missing parts. But I did see one recently. It's quite humorous. Saw it sitting on the counter, and I'm like, ooh. Asked him about it. He's like, yeah, not quite ready to sell yet. Missing a couple parts. I was like, yeah. A couple of the stickers were kind of crooked, so the numbers on the side of the tender looked worn or missing. Doesn't live stream suck? I mean, it might. I don't know. I mean, but I'm using a wired connection, so I mean, even then, I mean, that's kind of those things where it might. But I mean, you know, my mom, it comes through the cable line. My mom's watching TV and stuff, so I don't know. I mean, I think if you're doing Wi-Fi and stuff, maybe, but I mean, I don't know. But I had it wired, and it was still kind of had issues. I don't know. I don't think that's the way it works. I think Wi-Fi really messes up stuff. So if you're doing Wi-Fi, like Butt Chop always saw. So if Butt Chop was trying to stream, and they were streaming something, pulling like a show, maybe it is, maybe it does, I don't know. But then that's my brother's fault for not giving us warning to where I could have postponed my show for an hour or so. That's not my problem. 5 minutes before game time, hey, by the way, they're playing hockey, and yeah, I'm not moving my stream. I'm already live. Sorry. So my brother watches later. I'll say, yeah, give me a couple hours of lead time so I can post a video saying, hey, yeah, guess what, guys? It's a late start like usual, and hey, here we go. So, I mean, live streaming might suck up a ton of bandwidth. I mean, in the end, I guess like you said, I guess I've never encountered it because my mom watches TV, and we have Charter, so we have the cable line, which is the best out there, unless you got fiber, which, it's definitely better than DSL. So all the people in Colorado have been pissing and moaning about, whoa, this Comcast sucks. They're like, yeah, go ahead and go to DSL. I want to hear how good that is when nothing seems to work at all, unless you're on their fiber, which means you'll be paying probably twice what you're paying for Charter. Then come complain to me then at that point and see how well you're doing. Because cable TV, cable internet's been the top of the spectrum for the last couple decades. Phone has been trying to catch up, but they've had copper pair wires for the last century, and so that isn't going to transmit like coax on that nice piece of copper and the fiber that runs to the nodes and stuff. I mean, come on. I was in the cable industry for many years. I still stare up at the poles when I drive by them and look at them and go, yeah, that looks like fiber. Yeah, that looks like 500. That looks, because I had somebody who asked me, hey, Charter keeps saying we can get internet, but, they come out and they can't get it. And I drove by. I says, yeah, you don't have any plant there. You can't get it. Good luck. You cannot get it. It ends about half a mile up the road. So, but yeah, it might suck up. But like I said, I've never been like trying to do something else. But I think she's tried stuff before. I don't know. Can't remember the last time anybody called or anything. If I was doing anything for doing that, I don't know. And I guess she could try it by trying to FaceTime my brother and seeing how well it works. If it normally works really, really good, I guess she'd know there's a problem. So I don't know what happened to the party that was coming to my stream. What happened, man? They must have bailed.
I put a message out, and I was told that they're cooking cookies.
Well, yeah, because wasn't and that I thought Jesse actually finished building his. Jesse, didn't you finish building yours last night? I didn't think he was going to be able to join the finishing stream or whatever for it. I thought he finished his last night. Or at least that's what I thought I heard. Maybe I was mishearing something. I don't remember. Or I was having a dream. Maybe I was trying to get into that psych ward, Mike, that you keep claiming someone was going to send you to. So,
oh. They're going to take me away. Haha, they're going to take me away.
Woohoo, haha, to the funny farms. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good song. I have a gallon-sized bag of miscellaneous white MILS parts. I don't really feel like sorting them right now. It'll all probably get used for the one over there anyways. I might have to get some more of the white slopes though that I ordered from the one person on Facebook Marketplace. I might have to order some more. So we shall see. We do need to build at some point some other stuff. The sweet musical sound of Lego bricks going into a Ziploc bag. I think we should just do Ziploc bags of Lego bricks, you know, to the sound of what song of like maybe "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" or something. I think that might be kind of a good one to do that too. You know, just make sure you have different amounts of brick in each bag to get the different tones that you would need. So, anything good? You usually have the TV on or something in your room, then, Mike, or what? Anything? You at least have some good TV to watch.
The only thing on TV right now that's even worthwhile is Gunsmoke.
Ooh, Gunsmoke, huh? Yeah. Some nostalgia there, you know.
Yeah, I know. I just aged myself, didn't I?
Well, no, not really. I mean, Gunsmoke was probably before my time too, but it was probably in what was it? Probably, what do you call it? Reruns, you know, back in the day when we were kids. Kind of like the Brady Bunch. Brady Bunch was well, actually the Brady Bunches might have been coming out right at the time when we were watching them, maybe. Watch that show a lot.
Somewhere in the late 70s.
Yep, late 70s. Yep, back when the TVs actually had dials, you had to get up and change the channel manually. No such thing as remote. Actually, I think we had two dials. You had one up above for like the one set of numbers, and the other one was the higher numbers and more or less the dial that had to fine tune it. Oh, what is this?
Oh.
Just you know, answering some bowling. One of the guys the week, you know, sometimes they didn't need me tonight, but sometimes I've bowled with the one guy. One of the guys on the opposing team came over and made a basically an unprofessional / unsportsmanlike comment as he was getting ready to finish his 10th frame of bowling. So, you know, I think he should have just dumped his beer over the guy's head. I would have wasted a beer for that. Especially if the guy was in his bowling shoes, because that would be even funner to watch him try and get away without soaking his bowling shoes and possibly ruining his bowling shoes. So it's not good.
Oh, Reed. What are we gonna do with the world?
I don't know.
Are we ever gonna have a show again?
Huh?
Are we ever gonna have a show again?
Yeah, I figure. I think when Kevin mentioned the other, I think Brick Fair, Virginia, probably be the first one we see next year, or the first big show. He's the one that Brick Fair hasn't done any virtual shows, so I know he'll probably be busting the chop to do one. I would think Brick Fair, Virginia, anything in the fall's probably got the best shot of actually having a show. I mean, I know Mark at Brick World probably wants to do a show, but I would really think that maybe by August we might be in better shape. I mean, it's possible we might not have any next year, but that would be, I'm guessing, my best guess. I mean, even with the vaccine coming out now, people will be like, oh, but yeah, the problem is if the vaccine's got side effects and that starts, if that starts really having an impact on people wanting to really take it and stuff too, I mean, it might be something where I think fall's the best bet. So I'm hoping, and that would be nice because I haven't been to Brick Fair, Virginia. So, I mean, you know, if that was going to happen and I had enough planning in advance, I'd maybe finally get the last of the big three out of the way. So, but otherwise, yeah, I don't know. There's just, there's so much. I mean, right now there's just so much up in the air. The thing is, everybody was saying, well, Brick World. I mean, yeah, you could maybe do it. The problem too is everybody has to realize is when you're doing shows like that, there's a lot of planning involved. So everybody's booking hotels, April, May for June. So I mean, will you really have an idea by then if the possibility of doing a show is ready? I mean, and like I said, that might, Brick River, Virginia might even be on the hopeful side. Even it might be more or less maybe like BrickCon, maybe with planning aside and all that. But I don't know. I want shows to happen again. I miss going to the shows. The shows are good. I don't go to a lot of them, but even if you think about it, even the small shows that the lugs do, we do the small shows at the libraries and stuff like that. Those, you're doing stuff, you're always building, you're upgrading, you're doing stuff. And without shows, you just that there's just a big lack of building. I mean, now granted, the people who are trying out for Lego Masters 2, those people I'm sure are building right now because they're trying to, if they're having them do the contests and stuff for that, I mean, those people are probably building because they're trying to maybe get, casted on the show. So I'm guessing anybody who's trying out for the show might be doing different challenges. Luckily, Lego Ideas has had a lot of stuff out there. I mean, there's been a couple that I've highlighted in my email but just never went back to. They had a ghost one that I think they just closed entries into, I think today, a ghost you'd be afraid of type thing. I think they had a contest on Lego Ideas. I think I glanced at it. I didn't really read it, but I think they maybe said they had something like 500 entries. So 500 doesn't seem like very much considering, the whole world's kind of pretty much in, crazy mode right now. But but there's that stuff going on in the community, which is kind of cool. What's going on? Oh, somebody had some issues with a streamer or something today. It looks like somebody banned somebody. Somebody banned somebody, and somebody else is getting flack for it. That's kind of the way things go these day and age. I mean, people get, I mean, if you listen to Kevin's stream this morning, he had a perfect example. Too bad he's not on the stream right now. He could be telling us that example again, which I was laughing on the floor when he was telling me that, because that was a pretty good one. About the consistency of people getting their drawings done on his stream. I mean, that was I like that example. That was a pretty good one. But that's kind of those things where people this day and age are just kind of a little too temperamental, I guess, sometimes. Yes, Mom.
Well, I'm finding pictures, but
That's
I
fine.
don't know if I'll ever find them again to show you.
No, I'm on Facebook. I see them all.
Do you?
Yeah, I see them all.
Well, then how am I not finding can you find the hockey?
Well, you had the hockey.
I can't.
Well, just search bar. All you have to do is search. Search.
How do I search?
Okay, so hit the search. Then hit this one and just do. There you go. Just this one there. And then it should just pull it up. There it is.
Is there anything go? Maybe it's not going. It sounded like it stopped, and I don't know what happened. Well, now it says it's live.
Live. This is live. Facebook Live sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I'm streaming though too, so like these guys saying, maybe my stream is affecting your reception of that one, which is too bad.
Oh, but this looks like it. I'm gonna go up and look.
That's fine.
But why? We got a big house.
Well, just because I'm live streaming, so I might be sucking some of the bandwidth out doing the live stream.
Oh, okay. Well,
If that's the case, I mean, that's. Guess I should have played hockey on another night then. Too bad. Technically all those kids should be watching, Friday Night Bricks, learning, building techniques. If I actually had more builders on tonight, they may actually learn something. You know, but our beautiful ethical debates and all that stuff should be just just enough fodder to just want you to come watch anyway. So. The personalities we have, which I don't know where all the personalities are this week. Quite humorous. I don't know. Maybe I picked. Maybe is it date night for all 38 of the other people that I sent invites to? It's super date night. Super date night, and they didn't invite me. Super virtual date night, and they didn't invite me.
It was super hard for me to get in, but I think that's just because I'm at the hospital.
Yeah. Well, this gives you something to do, since nobody's been able to smuggle any Lego or any ice cream into you. I kind of feel bad. She's been so wrapped up into the game, she forgot that she was actually going to bring ice cream at some point. Hopefully she won't forget, but
That's okay.
Yeah, you just you just got to tell whoever's bringing the next person to bring you more clothes. Just say, just hit the local Target or Walmart. They got to have some poly bags. Just find me something with a couple minifigs in it. Where was I the other day?
Target supposedly got a whole bunch in the main aisle.
In the main, I hit Kohl's looking for the new stuff, because some of the new stuff made Kohl's fall this last week, because their shelves have been decimated. So they had some of the newer sets. Somebody showed off the new piece, the new hay piece that's in the farm tractor, in our chats. But I saw like the Elsa throne one that I know I bought when Farm and Fleet had it, I think last year or early this year or something. They had that one. I was going to go back out to my car. I actually bought some. I'm done doing this. I'm going to pull dots apart, because I bought some dots today. So bought some more dots Series 1. So. So, dude, did you ban somebody on someone else's stream? You were the moderator and you banned somebody? Can bans be lifted, or are they permanent? Are bans permanent once you've been banned? Can they be reversed? Sounds pretty bad. That's why I don't ban anybody in the stuff. I usually just time people out. Just time them out, time them out, time them out. It's easy to do. You don't have to ban them. You just keep timing them out. It avoids confrontation that way too. You just ignore them. Well, is there a way to reverse the ban? Can you have it lifted? Can you email maybe get YouTube to lift the ban? Tell them it was an accidental ban. Tell them you were trying to hit a different button. You hit that one by accident. Happens. Well, why the heck were they on their third alt? That's what I want to know. Why do you need that many alts? And that's what I'd say. If you have more than one alt, to me, I kind of wonder why. Why do you need alts? I don't. I have mine, and that's it. It's one of those things. Unless you're trying to, try to do the business of fake followers, I guess. I don't know why you'd want to have alts and stuff. Well, if they're a troll, they really don't need to be on there, They don't really need to be on the stream. The trolls really don't do any good. It's kind of like, when Kevin tells the story of how the AFOLs lost their show discount. The people that caused the discount to be lost were people that really didn't even help the shows. So by having them at the shows, you know, added to the numbers of the shows of registered attendees, but they didn't really help the show. They didn't make the show get better. They didn't, you know, make the show get larger. They just were at the show. And so it was one of those things where if it's a troll and they're not really helping, they don't really need to be there. That would be my thing.
Read who is trolling you.
Huh? No, M Productions is talking about supposedly. I don't know. He had somebody, you know, moderating his chat, and they banned somebody. And supposedly they banned someone's a troll's third alt or something. And I'm like, I mean, you know, to me, it's one of those things where, you know, if you want to know why the heck my stream got chopped a few times, that's because trolls were out there disconnecting my stream. I mean, who cares? You know, they you know, one of these times, I mean, they'll get what's coming to them. They might not like it. I mean, you know, just like anything else, if you don't think IPs can be tracked and stuff, you know, you might as well go back to the moon or Pluto or wherever planet you're from. I mean, you know, eventually someone, if they get to be too much of a hindrance, I mean, all it's going to take is a nice call to the FCC by YouTube or somebody, and that person probably won't have internet access for the next part of their lifetime. So, I mean, to me, it's one of those things where, you know, trolls are just trolls. I mean, you know, if you're, you know, the trolls you think of the guy from Live Free, Die Hard from the movie where he's in his mom's basement. He's rocking the generators. Doesn't seem like he ever leaves the house. I mean, you know what? That's a lifestyle, you know, that, you know, eventually I hope you're a rich guy that's living in your mom's basement that can afford, you know, eventually when, you know, your mom kicks you out or, you know, kicks the bucket, that, you know, you can afford to be there, because in the end, if you're a troll and, you know, unless you're making buco butts by being a troll, that life is going to implode at some point. And those of us who, you know, have experienced that would just laugh. So, you know, oh, look at that. The trolls world finally imploded on him. Oh, wow. What a shame. You know, I mean, they got that name for a reason, because they just troll and they irk people, and, you know, they're just not part of society, you know. And with the pandemic, they're worse than they ever were, because they got even less to do now than they did before, or more places to troll. I mean, you know, I'm surprised they haven't disrupted, you know, the educational learning system and all that that's been on virtually and all that. So at least we haven't heard of it yet. I hate destroying these stabs, but I'm going to destroy them anyway. So I don't know. It seems a little slow tonight. I don't know. Maybe I might have to end early tonight and craft a bit. Let Mike get back to his episodes of Gunsmoke, you know.
I'd rather watch the craft.
You'd rather watch me craft? Well, I guess I could turn on some of the music I listen to, and you get music in the background. And well, I mean, I don't know what I'd be doing tonight. Probably leveling more ground. I mean, I think that's the main objective right now, is to get more of that inside ground down to at least the height of one of the walls. I think I might elevate it in the back. Oh, I heard it. Well, it won't be me. No, that's not happening with me. I was just saying, you know, I was hoping, though, I was insinuating that hopefully the troll is rich if his mom kicks the bucket, so he can afford to still live in the basement and never have to see the light of day. But, you know, that's, you know.
Reed, you're not a troll?
No, not me. No, I have a real job, unfortunately. I'm working tomorrow. That's why I says I probably the bad thing is if I craft, I might get sucked in, you know. That's the other problem. I get sucked into crafting tonight. Who knows? Maybe go to bed early for a change. I kind of went to bed last night, but dang it. Some idiot put plate on plate together and didn't do 1x2s on top of 1x4s. Now he's got to separate. these plates. My hands are just not feeling it tonight. They are not liking the separation here. I guess I should have built that space set. Maybe that's where I lost all my viewers. They didn't want to see me just taking apart stuff. They wanted to see me build something tonight.
Well, that's too bad.
Live under a bridge? Well, you know, I mean, they do build. They do build under bridges. So you know.
Only one person I know that builds under bridges.
Well, I've seen. Well, out in Denver, they had a couple businesses that were underneath some of the main bridges and across through town. I mean, the bridges. Some of the businesses were there before the bridges were. I think sometimes when they build bridges, they go over the top of stuff. So, but, and a lot of the other people I see living on the bridge probably don't have internet and whatnot. So, because they're probably barely surviving. So. But most of them are in the, I mean, I think a lot of our homeless right now are in tents in some of the parks and stuff in town. Seen a few of them here and there. Not great. I mean, it's been pretty cold around here too. Pretty nippy. Nippy skippy. I think it hurt 30 today at one point. Not that much I wouldn't know. I wasn't out much. Most of my stops were quick and outside for a fraction of time. Just don't know where everybody is tonight. What happened? Everybody must have forgot it's Friday.
I don't know, man.
Wonder how many people will remember it's Saturday tomorrow when it's Saturday night Lego, you know. That's crazy. Is there anybody streaming right now? Is there anybody streaming against me? Brickhead or Hoosier or anybody streaming right now?
No. None of the guys that we hang with are streaming.
Lego streaming? What are they streaming? Oh, they're probably doing their holiday thing, huh? Or something. Blaze is streaming. Always doing GTA. He's got 3 watching. Brothers Who Brick is streaming. He's got 3 watching. Okay, so you know, I've got better than average of those, so I guess I can't complain.
How many we got watching?
Oh well, it's it's supposed to be like a Friday night talk show, but I mean I can't do all the talking. You know, need more people to enjoy the talk and everything. That everybody's out shopping, trying to find those 2021 CMFs. You know, everybody's out trying to find them tonight. There's all flooding into the Kohl's trying to find them. I do like the fact that they're in the old bags, so that'll be nice, I guess. Well, that project is done.
So they dropped the idea of putting the figures in the boxes?
I guess. I mean, somebody posted pictures of them in the standard setup. So I mean, maybe it sounds like maybe that's what they did. They maybe abandoned that. I mean, I wasn't a big. I mean, and right now maybe they. And the other problem too is right now it might be a problem trying to get some of the product. I mean, I know some people are fighting to get some of the plastics and stuff. I can't believe they'd be fighting to get paper, but I mean, maybe it's one of those things where maybe they thought this was the wrong time, or I mean, just like anything else. I mean, it's possible that people were just like, really, maybe saw light at the end of the tunnel that maybe that wasn't going to be as good of a thing as they maybe thought it was going to be. I don't know. Not that Lego ever really, I think we ever really see them think that, if they think it's going to be bad, that's going to stop.
Maybe they hired somebody with brains and they said that was a dumb idea in one of the meetings.
Well, it's possible. I mean, they have hired a lot of yes people over the last few years. I mean, I think they got rid of all of us that were like, "Oh, are you sure that's a good idea?" And they hired all the yes people that just say yes, no matter if the idea is the dumbest in the world or whatnot. I mean, you know, when you get rid of all the people that really give you the good ideas, and all you get is people that say yes, I mean, you can't tell if it's a good decision or a bad decision. They're just saying yes because they just don't want to lose their job. I mean, you know. The AFOLs will tell you if it's a bad idea. We have nothing to lose. I don't work for Lego anymore, I'll tell you. I'll tell you if it's a bad idea. I have nothing to lose. And the closest Lego store is too far away. The VIP program is kind of the dumbest thing I've ever heard of now, so I hardly use it. And so I buy from Walmart and Target. I don't even buy from the Lego store anymore. So in the end, I'm losing nothing by freaking, you know, talking about anything. So I have nothing to lose. Not like I get free sets in the mail that I'd have to lose if I didn't say, oh, this set's the best thing on the planet. So, you know, I'll give them my true to life 2 cents worth. They might not want to hear it. I'm gonna give it. And Kevin knows I'll give it. I'm still waiting for Kevin to get those jackets for that special cult-like organization we still need to be ready to go to one of those conventions with. He's supposed to be designing a logo for some really cool jackets. I'd like to walk into Chicago one of these years wearing that sucker. Well, I gotta make sure I got enough room for this. Not my desk here. I got a big pile of bricks because I'm gonna finish building what I started last week. I think they never finished. I'm gonna build the holiday train station. So we're gonna build that. I'll do some building. I've been taking it apart all night. I feel like I should build now. Build the ticket guy. What's wild is this almost looks like the guy from the Lego movie with or at least looks like his torso. The guy that did the coffee, what do you call it? The barista. Remember? Just with a girl face this time, perhaps. It's kind of hoping Kevin would maybe jump in and have some fun tonight. Color heads, yellow heads. Chat's pretty dead. Pretty dead. Well, I mean, it's, you know, probably more lively if there was more talk going on, but. That's kind of the kicker. There are people here in the chat. It's just not as exciting as usual. So yes, Jude. That's good. I need my constant followers. It's always good. I had a couple people built. I'm just going to play some music in the background. Makes it a little bit more exciting, I guess, to have something playing in the background. I'm just going to find my plate I'm looking for here. I need a... Supposed to be a big, long 2x something, but... There. How big is this one? 14. That one, yes. Come on, M production. It's life is spelled differently too. Come on, come on. Yeah, I might start thinking you're a troll, M. Come on. Proofread what you type. Proofread what you type. Well, happens. It's one of those things that, you know, I mean, they spend so much time, they probably spend so much time on the internet, they forget that they probably need to use spell checker once in a while to actually check to make sure they're spelling stuff right. Oh, finger hurts. I don't know why the finger hurts, but it hurts. Is that a gold one? Must be a gold one. Yeah, see, I think when they do the online instruction, I don't think sometimes some of this stuff comes across correctly, because like this gold one has that nice little just hint of a sparkle on it, so you kind of get the idea it's supposed to be. There's something with a gold with a sparkle or a shine makes you think it's going to be, you know, a shiny type thing, which, you know, most people think gold is something being a fairly shiny object. I'd say it's definitely driven enough people crazy over the years, over the last few centuries. Chances are some of those trolls might be in school. It might be part of the might make the whole thing that much more humorous, as they might already be in school. They just aren't learning what they need to learn to make them better. Oh shoot! I have another piece I need to add here. This one. Oh, that's why. This, and this. Ooh, stomach. My stomach hurts. It's a good thing I haven't had that ice cream yet. I guess I wish I'd bought some of these sets in multiple. I would know that way if I needed to buy more of them, I guess. Well, if they're TFOLs, you just got to kind of help them learn how to, you know, act better, you know. I mean, you know, so that then when they make the AFOL world, they, you know, aren't like looked at truly crazily and wonder, you know, how they got so far acting so crazy. So goals, you know, the goals to, you know, get them ready to join the community. Just gotta help them get there. Some might need more help than others, and maybe talk to them more like, you know, hey, you know, I understand that you know, just maybe talk to them a little bit differently, maybe try and get them to understand how the community works. And, you know, it's kind of, these TFOLs are one of those guys, you know, they're going to eventually be AFOLs. So, I mean, the goal is to try to, you know, teach them how to behave now. Because, I mean, you know, once you make AFOL, if you behave like that, yeah, you might not be an AFOL very long. The AFOL community probably won't accept you very long if you act like you really don't deserve to be there. So, goal is to kind of try and help them now. Help them get to that next level. Maybe that's how you explain it. You know, I'm just trying to be helpful, help you make it to the next level of AFOL, you know, without looking like a total doofus. Well, I mean, some TFOLs start out a little rougher than others. Just, you know, that's that's a fact of nature. I mean, trust me, I've been around enough TFOLs over the years. I've had a few talk my ear off. You know, I mean, it's, you know, you learn. The goal is to learn how to behave in the group so that, you know, you you know, you're respected and stuff. And the goal is, you know, I mean, obviously, if you get a chance, the goal is, I mean, if you're presented with that option, you try to maybe help them. Say, you know, I mean, or especially, you know, if let's say if this is the guy and you accidentally time him out, so you know what, I got mods, and they are basing it, you know. Well, I mean, it's one of those things where it just, and the goal, I mean, and that you're right, they might not understand it, and it's one of those things where they're TFOLs, and you just say, you know, I you know, putting this firsthand, I mean, you know, look at Brick Freak. I mean, Brick Freak, when he first, you know, came to the show, you know, and I mean, he's kind of like a lot of some of the other TFOLs I've known, is they talk a lot and they want to talk a lot. The goal is you just need to learn how to realize that. And I think what happened was when the shows, once I had like full panels, 8, 9 people, some of the people that are younger realize, wow, I guess I don't get to talk all the time. No, you don't need to. I mean, you're going to get your inputs just like everybody else. But one thing we need to learn as streamers is know when to kind of maybe write something down so you don't forget your topic, so that but when you get a chance, you can still remember your topic. And that's one of my biggest problems. I like to interrupt and whatnot, and that's kind of the toughest thing, is you want to offer input, but the goal is to learn how to offer input without interrupting everybody else, so that, you know, they still get to finish their train of thought. And so that's kind of, you know, and that's kind of as adult fans, I mean, that's our goal. We need to kind of help, you know, those next generations. Well, I mean, and that's true. I mean, and the goal is to try to, you know, I mean, obviously, maybe struggling with, you know, trying to, you know, maybe ban might be the harshest thing to do. Maybe start with the timeouts. I mean, timeouts still might not do the effect you're looking for, but the goal is to kind of try to get people to understand that, you know, it's one of those things where, Oh shoot, I messed that up. Okay, that's supposed to be. So it's one. I mean, you know, it's a fine line to walk in the community. It's one of those things where the goal is to teach, you know, the next generation of AFOL, TFOL, whatever, that, you know, there's a fine line to be. And that's the thing, and that's maybe explain to them. It says, you know what? Watch streams. People get timed out all the time. You can't even tell they get timed out because what's happening is their messages are stopping or their messages are getting retracted. It happens on a lot of streams, and it's one of those things where, you know, you might say one thing out of context or something, and then when your message gets, you know, when you get timed out, it deletes all your messages. And so, I mean, that's kind of the thing is try to explain to us is, you know what? Just because you lose your messages doesn't mean you're banned. It means you're timed out, you know, and you've been timed out for 300 seconds or whatever it is. I mean, heck, I got timed out from Hoosier the one night for making a comment saying I didn't think trains were, you know, something or whatever, mainstream or something, and I got timed out, you know. If you say crazy things, you get timed out. I mean, it's going to happen to the best of us. I was doing it all in fun, and Hoosier was doing it all in fun. I mean, the young kids just need to learn that, you know, hey, even as adults, I mean, we like to provoke each other, and we provoke each other. They time us out. I mean, it's one of those things. It's a matter of just teaching them how to do it. And maybe what you need to do in productions is maybe this would be a perfect time to do a video and just say, guys, you know, for those of my followers, and just maybe put the title, you know, timed out, not banned, and just kind of do a short one. Say, you know, this is what happens. You know, if you start talking too much or you start spamming too much, we're going to time you out. We're not banning you from the channel. We're timing you out. You don't get to saying for 5 or 6 minutes. I'm sorry. You're ruining the continuity of my stream. I have to do it. And my mods know what to do, and they're going to do it too. So I can concentrate on running the stream. My moderators are watching the chat. They're watching it. They're seeing what's going on. And therefore, I can concentrate on what I'm doing. And just, I don't have somebody moderating my chat. So basically, I'm building and watching, building and watching. I mean, I've done 100 so episodes. So, I mean, I'm kind of good at it. I do lose my thing once in a while. But luckily, if I've got 6 or 7 people on the stream, I've got people saying, hey, Reed, you missed something or whatnot. So, what, you want an invite, dude, Jude? What do you think?
I'm sorry, Reed.
I gotta see. I gotta remember who. Let's see. You're okay. Don't worry about it. You're at least here. So let's see here.
Judith is a pretty good guy.
Yeah, I don't. What? Shoot. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out M Productions one.
Yeah, you can just throw the link in the chat, and then you can just.
I'm not a fan of doing that. I used to. The problem is if I get it out there, then it's like sometimes it backfires. So,
Well, they can't come in without your approval.
huh?
They can't come in without you approving it. They can sit in the green room, but they can't come in.
I'm trying to remember. I thought I had M Productions email, but it didn't come up with the when I type it.
I have M Productions email, but I don't know if I can. Hang on.
Can you switch to the private chat? Can you switch to the? Are you in StreamYard?
I am in StreamYard. Let me see if I can look it up because it would be in my emails.
That's fine. You disappear, we know you're looking for something. a weird freaking platform configuration. I just forget sometimes. I mean, I send out the emails, but I mean, I don't think I always. Yeah. Here's trouble. Trouble's here. Trouble made landfall.
It's the real me, Reed. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, Mike B.
Hello.
All right. I banned a couple of people last night on the Hoosier stream.
Timed them out, you mean?
In production. Actually, I timed them out, and then the Hoosier told me just to ban them, and I did. And it turns out in production caught flack for it because he got them banned from a stream earlier today. And I went and found they made a rant video about it, and I found it, and I found the group of them. I'm not going to say none of their names on here live, but they're TFOLs, and they're not like in production said they're generic Lego vans. They're not. Their pages don't have no Lego content really on their pages much at all. And they come in. They come. One of them showed up in the chat last night and just said hey, and then asked for an invite, and then got mad because we wouldn't give him a link into the stream. And
I mean, that's. I mean, you know, you can. I mean, it happens. I mean, there's a few people who don't. There's people who don't get invites to my show anymore. I mean, you know. I mean, do they cry? I mean, you know, I've heard them complain a couple times. Not all of them, but I mean, a couple people have kind of mentioned it. I'm like, well, you know, I mean, sometimes if you, the goal is to make the host happy. If you upset the host, I mean, you know, sometimes you might lose your ability to get an invite. I mean, it happens. So, I mean, the world we live in, it's almost, huh?
They came in the chat under alternate name, not their normal name. And they asked for an invite to a stream that they've never been to, and hardly ever. We never seen them in the chat before, and they get mad because they can't get an invite, and they start spamming the chat and everything. So you know, like
you did the right thing. You booted them. That was great.
Yeah, when they show up in the chat and we ask if we know them, you know, and they get mad because we ask who are they, like double checking to see if there's somebody we know under their other account because they're having problems or something, and then they just go off on you and start spamming the chat. And I went and saw a couple of their videos ranting about it. They used to follow. They used to follow somebody that had been on. Well, I think he was on in your streams at one point, Reed. I'm not mentioning his name. I'll type it in the private chat. But they kind of mad at him now, and so.
And that's the thing. If you have an alt account, and it's one thing. I mean, that to me is one of those things where if you're on your alt, you're probably on your alt for a reason that, you know, you probably shouldn't be on your alt. And then, of course, if you're going to ask for an invite to some stream, I mean, if you forget you're on your alt, then I got to wonder if you're actually mentally competent to even really be in a stream.
Okay.
So they were on their alt, and they wouldn't use their regular account because they would have been associated with being one of this guy's fanboys, because they've been in his streams a lot, and you know, so there was no chance we would have let him in anyway.
Well, see, and that's the thing, and that's why people try to get on their alts. But you're right. The problem they don't realize is if I don't know who you are, I mean, unless you're getting rave reviews from somebody, the likelihood of you getting in the stream is very slim. I mean, I think you got in the stream first on because somebody made a recommendation for you. I mean, that's how you get into
Yep.
these streams. I mean, if somebody recommends you, that's how you get in. And if they're in the stream already, they can. I might say, yeah, we'll send them an invite. They come on in, and then
That's
you know.
that's what we asked them last night. Who are you? Do we know you? And they got mad and started spamming in the chat. I banned them, and then they popped up under another name. So that's how it goes on. And started spamming again. If they want to become friends,
Yeah.
if they want to become friends, they got to come in and hang out in the chat till we get to know them.
Yeah, I mean, you can't control people's behavior, and right now, of any time, you know, in the history, you know, it's one of those things, a history of the internet. I mean, they need to even be more patient, you know, because you're right. I mean, now you've got more people than you would normally even have, maybe, you know, in streams, watching streams, whatever. So people are going to be even more, you know, picky about who they let in, and so it's one of those things where people just need to realize that, you know, hey, I mean. No, not everybody gets in. I mean, not everybody gets into every stream. I mean, you know,
it's like remember Nick with the Brickhead family was doing a stream, and they put the invite in the chat, and somebody showed up in the green room with my name, and so he let them in, and they just started cursing. So
Yeah, well, he got booted quick too.
yeah, Nick booted him quick as he could.
See, that's the problem is some people will, you know, I mean, and that's kind of the problem is you're right. Some of us have, you know, and hopefully there's people that hopefully, you know, I mean, the thing is though, that's kind of the kicker too is, I mean, it almost needs to get to the point where a lot of us have each other's like cell numbers and be like, dude, well, so-and-so, I would think he's even around tonight. I mean, he's never around this time. I mean, maybe we should see if so-and-so's even, oh, what happened there? I was thinking I broke something, but no, I guess, well, wait, did I?
I have been in. I was in a live stream where In Productions actually came in and was on the panel too. He is a nice sounding kid. He had a part of the winter 72-hour stream. He had a
oh, I did that wrong.
He had time on that.
No wonder it's not working. I'm doing it wrong. That's why things don't work if you don't build it correctly or look at the instructions and you assume it wants to go one way. You do it the wrong way and you build it wrong, and then it doesn't work. Wow, it works so much better when I follow the instructions.
Yeah, it tends to work like that.
Yeah, I don't understand why, but yeah, it does. Oh,
yeah.
That's the railing. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool. That's a good way to do the railing. I like that. Might have to steal that for, you know, future. Pretty cool. Not that the ice bears ever need railings for anything they hold on to. They could care less. They'll injure themselves just to get a day off from having to chop ice, you know. Oh.
Yeah. In production, they don't listen to their trolling. They ignore them because that's all they want is to get ruffled by other people's feathers.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the one
just
thing. Ignore them. Have your mods time them out, and just keep timing them out. I mean, it's one of those things where they're gonna, it's not, I mean, the worst they could do is they could probably try and say something to YouTube, but I mean, the funny thing is, I mean, they said, I mean, that's what happened to mine a couple times at one point. I kept emailing YouTube saying, okay, so you're going to believe somebody over somebody who's got 100+ episodes. That doesn't sound very right, YouTube. You probably should be doing this the reverse. I mean, you should maybe email the person that's actually streaming and say, hey, we're getting a complaint. What's going on? I'd be like, I don't know. What are you talking about? Nothing's going on over here. And it's one of those things where that's the problem is I think sometimes YouTube even believes it's the wrong people up front, and it's kind of sucks.
Yeah.
At least they did early on. They haven't done it lately, but
yeah, last night I think I ended up banning 3 people out of Hoosier's chat, and I know I not only banned them, I went and sent in a report. I reported them that they were harassing the audience.
yeah, I mean, people just need to realize that it's I mean, you're not going to please everybody. You're not going to be able to be in every stream. I mean, put it this way. I mean, like Hinkle's got the best example from like one of his drawing streams where the guy talked about the fact that you didn't draw something correctly, but it was Kevin's stream, and so he didn't want to draw it the whole idea, and it's such a great example. And that's kind of the thing is it's just like it's not your stream, and you're a guest. You need to observe the rules that the host provides, and if you don't, I mean, if you get booted, I mean, I don't understand where you think you have any recourse at all. I mean, especially if you were the one that was misbehaving, it's one of those things where it's the host is going to do what he wants to do to keep his followers and his viewers happy. And it's one of those things where that's kind of the kicker is it's. You can troll all you want, but I mean, if you start messing with the wrong and pissing off the wrong person, all it takes is messing with the wrong person, and then you might have a lot more problems than what you really intended for. So that's where you got to be careful.
Now, on Kevin, if he wanted Kevin to draw a certain scene, all he had to do was send him an email and agree to pay the fees to have him do a commission piece.
Well, no, this was one of the ones on his doodle stream. It was just something where the guy wanted something, but he requested more than what normally. So
if he wanted more, he should have went and paid Kevin to draw more, and Kevin probably would have drawn more.
Yeah, it's one of those things where people sometimes just kind of misunderstand.
Yeah, hoping to get something more for free.
What the heck? Uh-oh. Is it supposed to turn? Does it turn more than that, or is it just supposed to be at an angle?
Man,
I guess they just at an angle. Okay.
People get stuff for free.
I know. That free stuff? No.
Yeah, a lot of people want free stuff.
Hey, kids, don't do drugs.
Keep what?
Don't do drugs.
You got them hardwired in, don't you, Mike?
Those look like the right kind of drugs. What are you talking about?
Don't do any of them. They all hurt.
Yeah, but don't they make the pain go away?
No, all I'm on is antibiotics. I don't have nothing for pain.
Not even the painkillers kill the pain.
Hopefully, well, the painkillers hope you try to make you forget the pain, but they're the only, when it comes to that, the only true thing that makes you forget the pain is Lego bricks. That's all you need. Lego bricks will make you forget the pain.
See, the painkillers have a side effect, and that's called no pooping.
No.
Yeah, that kind of gets rough.
Well,
then you come on a stream and get your shit scared out of you.
What kind of stream? What kind of stream you get your shit scared out of you?
Oh, one of them with these trolls, they pop their heads out and they scare you.
Man, I got the shivers. It's 37 degrees here.
Yeah, it's been pretty cold up here too. It's actually the bedroom where I'm sleeping is probably pretty nippy up there. Probably keeps me why I don't want to get out of bed in the morning. But
what are you kids complaining about? It's 6 degrees outside here.
That's probably what it is here. I don't know.
But you're used to it, Mike. I'm down here in Tennessee. We like being warm.
Okay. Okay, it's 10 degrees warmer here, Mike. I'm sorry, my bad. 16 degrees. Wait, no, actually, wait. No, it's 36. What am I talking about? What was I looking at 16? That must have been this morning. 36. So my bad.
It's 37 here, so we ain't
No,
that
it's
much
cold.
warmer.
When I get
I
up,
wonder.
though, when I get up in the morning, it's pretty cold.
I wonder
this
if
morning
it's just the fact that we got a little snow yesterday.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some snow, I think, tonight, I think, or a little bit, maybe a little trickle.
What
I heard
what is this?
Sunday
What is this
and the Monday
snow
was
you-
supposed to get that done.
What was that?
What is this?
Go ahead, Jude.
I said, what is this snow you talk of? We had rain yesterday, and it was 28 degrees this morning when I got up. There was no snow.
That's
Well, you
because
see,
you're far enough south where you don't get snow, maybe.
no, you
Yeah,
see,
we
up
ain't
here,
had a
God
good.
has really bad dandruff.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Yeah, we ain't had a good snow down here in a long time.
Well, Haley told me they truck snow into Texas so that kids can play in it.
Hey, it does snow in certain parts of Texas. You know, Chad's Brick Hobby, he lives up in the corner of Texas where it snows.
That's really good. Snow's good. You'll get some.
It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is Zen Productions, Brett would buy the train to warm up his soul, but then his kid would get a hold of it, and then he'd lose the ability to play with it. So, I mean, that's, it's kind of how it goes in his world, so.
Yeah, but
But
Brett's
now,
a good guy.
But if he's smart, he'll buy the train, for his son, thinking his son will play with it, and he gets to play with it, I guess. Here, let Dad put the batteries in it for you. Let Dad maybe test this real quick, make sure it works right. Let me make sure the brakes work. Yeah. Trains. Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering, was Brett here earlier when I said I saw an emerald knight in the flesh on a counter recently in the last few days?
I don't know. We might not have heard you. I missed that part somehow.
Huh?
I don't think Brett's looking for an emerald knight. I think it's a Maris.
Oh, Maersk? Yeah, but Emerald Knight is still a train. It's still something people probably would still go, really? You saw one of those, did ya?
Actually, I can't remember. Brett might have an Emerald Knight. I can't remember.
The thing is, though, as the host, I need to know the special things on how to trigger the people in the chat. Come on, I mean, a good host.
Well, you can trigger Brett. You can trigger Brett by showing any train and putting it up for auction. he'll flip out.
Well, right now, the way shipping is, I don't think I'd want to freaking even try and auction anything right now because you ain't going to see it until, February at the rate everything's going right now. It's pretty bad. I know I'm waiting on Kevin. I'm waiting on Kevin's his something he had, and it's not here yet either. So.
Well, the next auction that I know of is supposed to happen, I think, Martin Luther King weekend in January.
What auction is that?
Hoosier and a couple other people are doing one.
Really?
Oh, really?
And Haley, and I'll probably be in that one again.
They didn't tell me anything about that one.
Well,
have you read your emails?
What's the email?
There's a convention that normally falls that weekend, and so they're doing it with some other people that are involved with the convention.
Well, I was thinking of going to that convention this year, but
the convention isn't going to happen, but I think they're planning on doing an auction like they would have there anyway.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I want to play. I want to play.
that'd be Brick Fair, Alabama, and that's the weekend. That's my birthday weekend.
That's a good weekend to be bidding on stuff. Save your pennies.
Well, I think they'll probably wait until after New Year's to start planning it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they need to give Reed a heads up here because he needs more time to get stuff together.
No,
Well, then Reed start getting stuff together. I mean, I would get, you could get 10 or 12 things together and just set them on the side and have them ready whenever the auction shows up.
oh yeah, I always have stuff. It doesn't take much to find stuff. Yeah, I always have stuff. It's the unfortunate thing. I always have stuff. That's why that's what I'm saying. Hopefully, as people start finding, maybe as we get to the new year and stuff, hopefully people will start finding sale poly bags again. I haven't seen them in a while, probably because there's no Lego right now to buy. But hopefully, as Lego starts showing up again, and some of the old stuff goes on sale, hopefully they'll start selling some cheap poly bags. Just keep me in mind if somebody finds them and they don't want them all, and they find a boatload of them. At $1 or $2, I'd buy a fair amount. So
I might have like 15 or 20 metal beards.
yeah, that one I use a lot of that stuff that I found at $1, $2 for a lot of my donations to the to children's and stuff, children's hospital stuff, just because I know I try to find as many as I can that have the minifigs in them, but anything works if it's cheap. That's what I shoot for. Just because for me, I don't have endless funds to donate, but I try to donate if I find stuff, it's relatively cheap. That's why I was always on the hunt. Luckily, I hit a lot of Walmarts and stuff that sometimes had them and lucked out. But obviously, right now it might be a while before we see that, unless the polybag sets that are sitting in the stores just don't sell very well through the holiday season. I guess there's always that chance that could happen still too. Because that's not really. Some people might consider that not really a set anyway, so it might not sell as well as other stuff. But I probably should build the one I bought today. I should have that space one. I should build. That's the new Space Rover. It's on sale, and actually, what's funny is I was thinking to myself the other day. I was like, after the day, I was like, man, I should have bought some of the sets I was looking to buy because these shelves are pretty freaking bare. There's a few stores that they are bare. There aren't very much of anything. So,
Hey, I had a question for y'all.
Question, go for it.
Now, everybody argues about it, but is trains a theme or not?
Well, lately, it was at one time. I think trains right now is technically part of city because it's like city trains. Now, the crocodile that came out probably would have been considered ideas. I don't think they really have it. What's funny is actually when we talk about that, funny that you mentioned that. Dude, I should pull this out real quick. Let's pull this out.
The crocodile was an 18+ set, and it was it was in the one line of expert.
See, I found a catalog the other day sitting out in my storage. I just came across it, and this is from holiday 2004. Look at the trains in that bad boy. Woohoo!
Those are some beautiful ones.
Actually, the green one I picked up. I traded a green grocer for that and another Maersk a while back. The Metroliner was a good one. See, here we go. Here's the My Own Train. Look at that. It had 2 pages. 2 pages of My Own Train stuff. That's the way they need to do it again. Right here, like Lego. This right here, baby. This is what you need right here. Something like this. Do that. Look at
Yeah.
we just read another page of trains. Look at this, and they even showed I destroyed my Battle of Element. There we go. So this one even has, and this one's got like track configurations. And look at this. This is back in the day when trains. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Cats meow, baby. Meow, meow, meow.
One reason I asked.
What's the set number on that station?
Huh?
What's that set number on that station?
10128. Oh no, for the crossing or the
big red building.
That is 10027 train engine shed. So look at that. So for 04 they get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 pages, and yes, at this point, trains was its own theme back in those days. Trains was a theme. I mean, I think they should go back to that. That's what I've said. I've been saying for a good 6 or 7 years. I mean, you know, they should do that again. Try it. If you don't try it, Lego, you can't fail without trying. And without trying, you can't succeed. So Lego, unless you want to succeed at making, you know, kids really happy, try the trains like this again. I know you were going almost bankrupt the last time this happened, but give it a try. I mean, that's what I would say. You can't succeed, and you sure as heck can't fail. I mean, with enough trained people in this world and model railroaders, if you're afraid to try this, you're afraid to steal the model railroaders. You're afraid to take over a whole market, which would be a billion-dollar industry. So I'd say Lego. That's what I say to Lego. Come on.
Now the letter goes out in the mail next week that says Reed is banned from buying Lego.
They can try.
I don't think they could legally do that.
They'd have to put my face all over North America and say this person's not able to buy in your store, which means if I couldn't buy anything from Target or Walmart or anything, because you wouldn't be able to just say you can't buy Lego. You know, I'd have to get like a ban from the FCC or something saying this person's not allowed in any of these stores. So, I mean, you know, to me, you know, well, maybe they could cancel my VIP card, which they could do. I could care less. It's an absolutely worthless program nowadays. Not anywhere near as good as it was when it was a punch card, or even as good as it was when it first started. It's absolutely, in my book, one of the most worthless programs they got now.
I don't know. My Lego store will still take points off right at the register and give them to you.
Yeah, I don't even want to play with it anymore. It's just a waste. I mean, you know, to me, I mean, you know, I still need to figure out how to get that second promo I bought through the VIP card on, you know, Black Friday or something, when I bought that second red one, and then I did a second order, but they canceled the order because obviously I ordered too much of some part or something.
See, Lego could make a lot selling trains, especially if they did crossovers like Tycho used to do back in the day, like have a Star Wars themed train. The Star Wars people would eat that crap up.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I mean, you know, obviously it's one of those things where there's a lot of options out there to try. I think a lot of it, what I think is the issue is that catalog showed that they had a trains line back in 04, 05. But those of us familiar with Lego knew that right about that time, that was when Lego almost went belly up, to the point where Lego no longer exists anywhere except for in your imagination, or if you still have Lego. And it's one of those things where I understand that, and that's a scary time. And you know, and you can maybe say, oh, well, it was because of that, because of whatever, too many parts, too many of this. You know, maybe early licensing deals that maybe were bad. But in the end, it's one of those things where, in the end, if you don't try it, you know, why not try it? I mean, the reason I say it is, we lost Mike. The reason I say it is the fact that, I mean, I was there, and the parents were like, $150. That's a lot to drop on a train, because you had to drop, you know, because that came with the track and the power and all that stuff. And so to me, the reason I always suggested all the different individual train stuff is it was easier for kids with allowances. You know, $20 for a car or for a train car, you know, maybe $20 for a box of track. You know, you can add your stuff. I mean, that's why that's good. I mean, I had parents who just like, man, $150 for the train. I mean, trains didn't fly off the shelf because it was such a high-end item. You know, in city, it's the most expensive thing there at $150, $200. Everything else is like you can get like a mail van for 20 or 15, $20 or a police car or something. So those fly off the shelf because they're at the right price point. A train, if you could build the train like the My Own Train or even like the Santa Fe / passenger car, whatever, I mean, they'd sell better because you could buy more stuff. I mean, yeah, I'd love to have those again. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford it. I'd rather build like my own custom ones. Or better yet, if they're worried about licensing, don't do Santa Fe. Do an Octane train and just use your coloring for the Octane stuff and make it the Octane passenger service and the Octane, you know, cargo line. I mean, they've got all that stuff that they've created over the years. They don't have to do a lot of work.
Yeah. You know? See, a couple of weeks ago, Brickstar showed a catalog on his channel. And one of the old catalogs from like, I can't remember if it was from the early 80s or the late 70s.
Yeah.
But it was when they actually did sell the box cars and everything separately. So you could go and buy just a box car, or you could go and buy just a train engine, or you could just buy the caboose, you know.
You know, I mean,
so, it was labeled train up in the corner, so it was a theme.
Well, this one's kind of like that. The My Own Trains is kind of like that. You've got the hopper, you've got the tanker, you got a passenger car, caboose, log car. You could update those a little bit if you wanted to.
Yeah, the catalog actually showed one of the first My Own Train sets that they had. It started, I think they had a starter kit that had like a train and the coal tender and one box car, and then you could buy the other ones all separately.
Yep.
And build your own train.
Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of what this one is too, and this one even had a train accessories kit at one time, like the light unit, the speed regulator, and the train motor. So I mean that's the thing. I mean, actually, I need to. Hopefully, it's coming next week. I finally broke down and bought 5 more of the power function train motor just so I'd have them, because obviously, like, all that stuff is retired. I mean, I should have bought a servo motor when I could, just for in case I wanted to do a boat with a rudder, because I traded my servo motor to Tanya in Colorado thinking I could get another one, and I forgot to do it. So I might have to go on Bricklink and get one before they're gone. But in the end, I mean, I actually posted something on Facebook, and I don't know if I ever saw it. No one, I don't think everybody replied, but I would be intrigued to know that when Lego discontinues all their power function stuff, if other companies can actually now have the ability to go out and clone that technology once Lego no longer is making it. Can the cloners go out and clone that stuff? Because places like S-Brick and stuff should make their own. Because I mean, I really don't think the powered up is really as good as Lego thinks it is. I hear a lot of people thinking it's not really good. I mean, the S-Brick still has its stuff where if you close the app, Mike, are you falling asleep on us? Or are you watching?
I'm talking to somebody on my phone. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, I thought maybe you were daydreaming of a beautiful blonde somewhere or something. I don't know.
Well, I have a wife. If I daydream of a beautiful blonde, I'm going to get my ass beat.
Okay, well, whatever color her hair is. I'm sorry, my bad. But, you know, daydreaming of being somewhere other than in the hospital, maybe like a nice tropical place, maybe perhaps, you know.
That would be good.
So yeah, I mean, and trains is one of those things where it's such a cool line. And for me, I lived in Denver for 20 years. I mean, you if you drive through Denver and you don't see a train, if you're driving through Denver, I'd have to ask, maybe what planet you're on, because I mean, they got trains everywhere there. But it's one of those things where, to me, I think trains are kind of a nice thing because they still are all over the country. They still transport a ton of resources across the country. I mean, it's a major transportation thing. I mean, I can't believe they just don't do more of that stuff. And from the standpoint, I just think it's a really awesome thing. I mean, it'd be nice if they maybe went back to a trains line and experimented a little bit and whatnot. I mean, it's all about trying to find that niche in the market. And trains, I mean, are pretty sweet. I mean, having individual stuff. I mean, obviously, I've got my critics who are going to say they'll never do it. I mean, well, you're right. They may never do it, but there's nothing saying we can't keep talking about it. I mean, just think of how many times M Productions talked or M&R talked about the frickin' 501st Battle Pack. Whether or not he had any kind of input on it, I don't know. But in the end, I mean, Lego probably hears enough stuff. I mean, obviously it's one of those things where you talk about it. It doesn't hurt to talk. Nobody's hurt by talking. We talk.
Yeah, what was I going to say? I don't remember.
You lost your train of thought? No.
Yeah, very easily.
That's why you have to start taking You start taking notes during the stream. Pull out your pencil and paper and start taking.
Well,
notes.
I can't spell well enough to take notes, and then I don't know what the notes mean. So I'm like, what was I trying to say to myself?
You got Dr. Scribble. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
No, because I just can't spell worth of crap.
You're just gonna have to create your own language.
Lego.
Yeah, that's all you really need to know. This is a Lego stream. All you need to be writing is Lego. Maybe you'll start drawing pictures, like draw the train, draw the car, draw the stick figure person. Make sure you have your crayons with you. That way you can make sure you get you draw the figure correctly. Like stick figure with blonde hair, stick figure with black hair.
I remember what I was going to ask you, Reed. If Lego started making trains in different themes, what Lego theme would you like them to make a train of?
In terms of in terms of they cross marketed type thing. I mean,
yeah, like if they made like a Chima train, would you like a Chima train, or is there another theme that you think would be cool?
They might. I mean, like you said, they might as well just try. Maybe what the frick? What is that even? I missed a step here. I mean, I think the Star Wars. Oh, I see what it is. I must have. Oh, even a Star Wars train would actually is not a bad idea actually. But I mean, you're paying for licensing now. That would be actually kind of interesting. But trying to figure out how to build that into something would be interesting. I mean, in the end, I mean, trains could just be its own theme. But I mean, you could do I mean, because perfect example is one of the guys, is it Henry Chang from Texas, who's a Brick World a lot, built like a princess train one year. That was pretty cool. Building stuff like that would be pretty interesting. Getting trains back, but then doing the cross theme where you do like a princess train or maybe a friend, but maybe if your trains was its own theme, you could do a lot more. Right. You could do your standard train, but then every once in a while have different cars to add your train, like an Elsa car or a Goldilocks car or something like that. You could have stuff like that, and I think that would be pretty cool. Probably would actually sell pretty good.
Like have a Disney train and be able to buy like a boxcar for each, like Snow White and one for Cinderella or a passenger car.
Yeah, I mean that would be something that they could probably try, and definitely it would be something that probably would be interesting because since they have the Disney theme, it probably wouldn't be that hard to do if you did a train
And
and maybe
they could make a Marvel. They could make a Marvel train and have like a Iron Man box car, a Hulk box car.
well, that's why I think
Yeah.
if they did trains as a theme, just do trains as a theme, but don't do like a whole. I wouldn't want to do like a whole Marvel train or a whole whatever. Do cars like box cars or something. Maybe have like the, pick
Yeah.
certain parts from the movies and just do cars and then just add them at certain times. Maybe as movies come out or something and whatnot. That would probably be the way to do it. And I think that would probably be pretty awesome from that standpoint.
They could like have the engines be like a Marvel themed engine, and then sell the box car separately, so you could buy the box car of the superheroes you like and line them up behind your train.
Yeah. I honestly wouldn't think they would go that far. I think their best bet to make the most amount of money is just have a standard engine like an Octane or something, but have your different themed cars like box cars and stuff. Just because I don't think, if you did a whole train like that, you're really narrowing the market down.
I don't mean like a whole train, but like they could make a engine out of like the Hulk Buster, Iron Man's Hulk Buster suit, make it into the engine, and then make all the other Avengers in the box cars and sell them all separately, so you can get the ones you like.
Maybe. I think in the end it would be. I just would like to just see the whole, just a whole, just a train, and then just have different components of it be themed, but have like a generic engine, like something that they control, like Octane or something. Because the more you do that's licensed, the more licensing fees and all that stuff, the more expensive it might get. So if you do stuff that you control, like the Octane and stuff like that, you're not going to be paying a lot of fees for that. And if you do like a few cars and stuff like that,
of course they'd have some generic engines where you could just get a generic engine and put superhero box cars behind it.
That's what I'd say. If they did a generic engine, Octane engine, and then you just basically at different times of the year or different releases, because they release sets all year long, just maybe coinciding with the you know what? I bet. Okay, yeah. In the end, I was just looking at the private chat. In the end, I figured that. In the end, it's one of those things where the trains are always a popular item, and I think in the end, it's one of those things where the more you can market it to different themes, the better you can do. But you could, like you said, the theme cars, release them at launch dates for different stuff. So in coinciding with Marvel's release of the new, Infinity War 2 sets, we're gonna release a special Captain car and a special Hulk car type thing, and that would probably be, that stuff would probably sell, just because of the fact that, and those would maybe sell. You might have a lull in the other cars, but during that they might,
And heck, they could even do a train's idea line where you submit an idea for a box car or a whatever other car of the train.
Technically, they kind of already have that, but in the end, you're right. They could do that. To me, I think what somebody needs to do is somebody needs to actually submit that. Or if Bricklink starts doing some stuff with the ideas stuff, maybe try and get on that thing with some of the stuff. Yeah, M Production wants a Ninjago caboose and a Minecraft car. A lot of that stuff. Minecraft, that stuff would be pretty cool. A lot of that stuff would probably do fairly well.
I will be right back.
We'll be here. Yeah, I always like to beat a dead horse, and trains are one of those ones I'm going to beat with a dead horse for till my dying days, unless LEGO brings it back. At that point, I'd be like, cool. let's see how it does. And I mean, I'd be pushing it. I'd be pushing it a lot harder than any other sets that are out there right now. I would be pushing that with every breath in my body. Guarantee you that. Because it would be something that would make a lot of sense to those of us that really, I mean, and I don't even have a town right now, but it would, something like that would probably get me inspired enough to re-up the ante and try and get a town going. If I
Have you ever thought about making Reed, have you ever thought about making a clear train?
Oh yeah, I mean, I've actually kind of played with it a little bit. I mean, I have the ability to probably do some of that. It's one of those things where I'll have to, do a bit more work with that. But yeah, I could probably do it. I mean, the bogey plates and that stuff would have to be standard, but I mean, I could probably do it. Or use. I have some white Nick. I have the white. I have white. The Technic bricks, the 1x or the 2x8s. I had a bunch when I needed to fill some stuff for the castle. So I actually have some of those that I was using on my MILS. So I do have some of the stuff to do it. I haven't done it. I need to. Just haven't found that right inspiration to do it. And actually, for the big train shows like Train Fest here in Milwaukee, or not here, but in Milwaukee, the last couple of years. Whoa, did I do that wrong? I did do this one wrong. I did that one wrong too. I did do that one wrong too. They actually did run the train around the castle the one year. They had double tracks running in front of the castle the one year. I thought that was quite humorous. My castle's pretty good size, so that was wild to see that much track running in front of the castle. So.
Now, there's an idea in Productions said in the chat that you could make an Ice Express engine and run it around Hope Castle.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I could. Well, the new Hope Castle is going to be much smaller. Definitely fit on most of the train layouts and stuff. But
And you'll have that clear 1x2. That'd be a challenge.
Well,
Reed,
I would still have to. Well, I mean, no, not really, because I mean, actually, if you think about the walls and stuff, I could do it. It'd just be pretty thick. It'd be a thick train, but it'd be built around a bogey plate, a white bogey plate, so you'd still see the bottom of that. You'd see that underneath, but you could do it.
Does the engine have?
Huh?
Does an engine have a bogey plate?
Generally, I mean, with the new stuff, it might not need it, but.
Well, I got a couple of white train plates if you need them.
No, I must have missed something. Something didn't attach right.
Yeah, you could always take and put your train track around your castle build it on the 16x32 base plates. That way you could have it on there or not. Like add them MILS plates around your castle or not, and have your nice train flying around.
What did I miss on this window? Brown, gray, tan. Oh, green. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I did miss that. I was like, what the frick?
Oh, by the way, what are you building?
My window's not working. I don't know what is wrong with my window.
Which set you building tonight, Reed?
I'm building the winter train station, the Winter Village train station. The one from 3 years ago, maybe. Built the train a couple weeks ago. Huh?
I don't have any of the holiday town sets like that.
Yeah, I pretty much have all of them. I'm missing the Whoops. Hold on. I'm missing the. I don't have the new Elf Clubhouse, and I'm missing second of the. I need another of the gingerbread. I have one for the collection, but I'm missing one for me to build. So.
I'd like that Elf's Clubhouse just for the waffle machine.
Now the Elves Clubhouse is pretty cool, but I mean it's one of those things where Mike, did you at least get to take like a Lego catalog or something so you can at least dream while you're stuck in the hospital?
No, I have nothing.
I'm surprised. Huh?
I can go on Lego.com, but I don't have my password to log in, which is probably good because I'll probably spend everything we have in the bank.
You tell
can
them
always
to bring you the holiday catalog so you can just dream and circle it like a kid.
You could always go cruise eBay and look at Lego.
Yeah, I went to Goodwill this morning.
Really? Anything exciting at Goodwill?
No, it's all overpriced.
No.
I mean, it's some bad stuff. It's all just too much.
And that's kind of how it goes sometimes. I mean, I think I looked at it early on, but like you said, I mean, it's, I haven't been to the, what do you call it? God, who's the other company that does that stuff? Oh, shoot, I got to tip my tongue and I can't think of it. There's another one of those stores here in Madison, and I can't think of the name off the top of my head, and they have stuff. But I go in there once in a while, but I mean, a lot of their stuff I've seen over the years too. Just they had some stuff the one time, but I mean, like one part of one set was in one bag, another part was in another bag, and I'm like, oh, I don't really want to have to buy 2 bags to get that and stuff like that. So I mean, I really haven't been looking too much. The only places I've been watching is the AFOLs of Facebook Pick-a-Brick exchange group. That's the one I kind of been watching a little bit.
I used to go to thrift stores around here. There was one that I went to called Southern Thrift. I went in there one time and they had for $35 they had a batch of Lego, and it turned out that they had almost the complete Benny spaceship.
Well, our Bricks and Minifigs has one up on the shelf, and actually I was looking at it, but it's missing the Astro Unikitty, which I think he said is a crazy price right now anyways by itself. Yeah. I think, and it might have been missing a few things. Huh?
Yeah, I bought it for $35, and I didn't know it was Benny Spaceship was in there. I could see some space parts in the lot, and I get it home and started rummaging through it, and I've seen some of the parts, and I looked them up, and they were parts that were in Benny's spaceship, and so I started piecing it together. I think I got about 75% of the ship. It's like missing an engine, a couple small pieces, and I need to finish that thing up.
Yeah, this one was missing. This one was 70, and it was missing. I think he said it was missing one of the detachable spaceships, Astro Kitty, and something else maybe. But I mean, not bad. I mean, to me, it's one thing. I've got a sealed one. The only reason I would ever buy a used one is if I thought Iceberg or somebody was in need of one. I heard he say he wanted one time on one of his streams. So, I mean, the only reason I'd ever need a used one is if I ended up selling my sealed one to like Iceberg or somebody, which I'm an 80s kid, but I'd maybe still, for the right person, maybe somebody like Iceberg, I'd maybe sell it. And that's just kind of the key is, got to be the right person, Mike. Got to be the right person. So, I mean, just like everything, everything's got a price and everything's got a, I mean, I don't need everything I got. I mean, I have, I'm building some of it slowly, as Kevin would laugh. You're not building fast enough, but,
And I only own one train, and it's not. It's just an engine. It's the anniversary engine display thing.
Oh, that small one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that
only train I actually own. I do have parts and pieces of trains. Like the base plates to the box cars and whatnot. I got some of those, and I got like 3 or 4 pieces of track. I don't have, and I got some bogies, but I don't have a lot. I got one set of wheels, so I can't
Yeah.
even build a train.
It's one of those things where, I mean, and that's kind of each person has their own niche for stuff, and so it's one of those things where it just depends on what people want. I mean, to me, it's like, I mean, plus I had a friend that when we were gonna do a city eventually, maybe it might still happen. He was like, don't sell your trains. Make sure you keep grabbing trains because trains are big. And so, I mean, I have a few trains. I mean, I skipped out a lot on a few of them just because I just at the time maybe wasn't making enough, or I was buying other stuff. So I missed like the Horizon Express. But I have 2 sets of instructions for the Horizon Express. One with the actual still good stickers, and then so I have some stuff. I mean, because I did acquire. I mean, I was grabbing instructions left and right. I was looking at them tonight. I actually was going to bring them, and I decided not to. I found instructions for a couple sets that I had. One of them was an old castle set too an old castle set that was part of what I acquired too. So there's a lot. I mean, that was something I wish I could get a hold of a nice UCS Falcon set of instructions, like the new one. That would be even enough for me. I wouldn't even need to buy the whole Falcon if I could just get the set of instructions, because I might go see if I have enough in my collection of the pieces to maybe actually even just.
You could download the instructions.
Yeah, for those ones, I mean, I downloaded the Treehouse ones. I mean, that one I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to retire as fast as it did, because I was maybe hoping to get that one. That's what's so funny is we do the auction, the 72-hour stream auction. Then I got all this extra money, and like everybody's saying right now, none of the sets are available. So I had all this extra money, and I would have probably bought a Treehouse like that with a snap of the fingers, but there weren't any at Lego.com. So it's like, because by the auction, I mean, we're into November, and everybody's pretty much bought up everything that was of any good going into the holiday season. So for me, it's like, well, obviously Lego will be like, we shouldn't have waited that long. I'd be like, well, that's fine, but maybe you guys should not have produced stuff a little bit faster, or.
You might check with your local Lego store, because some of them sometimes has some of that stuff in stock.
I probably should have, but I didn't. So no big deal. I mean, it's kind of those things where I need to go back and look at the. It's funny because I was going to look and see what the different. Was there supposed to be pieces that were supposed to be in here?
I thought about buying a train a while back, but I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't. Because with me, I know if I bought one train, then I'd get into wanting to collect all the trains, and then because look what I did with the Ghostbusters. I got the Ghostbuster Ecto One, the idea set. I bought it from Butt Shop, and then I wanted all Ghostbusters, and I got the headquarters, and I got all this. I got all the Ghostbuster sets now, except for the new Ecto One that's out, the big one.
Yeah,
and the girls Ecto One set, but I actually got that one coming in a deal at some point. So So all I'll be missing is I even got I think I got all the dimension packs of Ghostbusters.
Did you get the Ghostbusters poly bag?
Depends what did it have in it.
Slimer.
Slimer.
Yeah.
It was just a Slimer ghost poly bag.
He had like a. I'm not at home, so I can't look at my list. But I want to say it was Slimer and like a little stand that he was standing on, and then he had like a dish or something next to him.
I don't know. I'd have to look. Because some of the dimension packs I got loose. I bought them secondhand, like the one that comes with the little Ghostbuster car,
Right.
and the figure and the dog, the demon dog looking thing. I got those separately, so I think I got all of the packs. I'm not for sure. I'll have to sit down and actually see if I got the figures to go with them and all that kind of stuff. But I think I got all of them. So I'm sitting here at my table and I got the Ghostbusters headquarters sitting right on the other side of my laptop.
Well, put it this way: if you look at like perfect example is like we see how many sets are sitting on the shelf and stuff, and and how easy it is to get sets and everything. If you look at like this is one of the collector books, so I mean Brickset tells me too. So in 1986, 149 different sets. I mean they probably were able to produce sets pretty much year round. I mean you'd have a good supply. 2020 they had 828 different sets. I mean, it's like, you almost wonder if maybe they need to go back to less sets for longer production runs instead of more sets with shorter production runs and see what happens. You kind of wonder, just to see,
If they cut
those sets, huh?
If they cut the amount of sets that they produce per year back at this point, fans would go crazy because they'd be like, there ain't nothing out there, they'd just go out.
Well, the other thing to realize too is if you look at like the big sets and stuff, it would probably mean that just you would be able to get sets longer. So instead, perfect example, Treehouse, instead of having it for only 2 years, you might be able to get it for 3 or 4 years. The Falcons, those big sets, get those long lifespans because those are hard to collect for. So I'm guessing the reason a lot of those get really long lifespans is because it takes kids, because it's Legos is for kids, it's not for generally for the adults. So your main target audience is kids. Why would you have a set that costs 10 years of allowance and only have it out for a couple years? Then the kids aren't going to be able to really get it because they can't save it.
They want the kids to whine into their parents, "Mommy, I gotta have it, gotta have it, gotta have it, gotta have it."
They might just never get it. But the problem is it's one of those things where I think in the older days you probably saw stuff longer. Maybe you didn't. Maybe in the end, it was all you still never saw it longer. But maybe that would be kind of one of the old things that you maybe hopefully would see it a little bit longer. But I don't know. That's always just a thought. I'd rather see trains than that, anyways. That's just an interesting thought that I kind of had playing in the back of my mind the last while. So
it's like back in the day when the original Blacktron sets came out. What year did they come out? Do you know what year they were released?
I don't remember.
They were back in the 80s, weren't they?
Is late 80s. I'm not actually for sure what year, because when I bought all of them, I think they might have been out for a year or a year and a half before I ever found them in my Walmart store.
Well, that's the other big thing is you can't find all the sets all the time because like Walmart and some of them don't even don't even have room for all of them now.
That's
Yeah,
true.
back in the
Yeah.
Now, back in the 80s, they also, or the late 80s, early 90s, they had the Technic series, the Arctic Technic series with the six-wheeled van and the helicopter, the Arctic series in Technic figures. That came out in like, I think it came out in like 89.
Blacktron was 91, 92, it looks like. Blacktron 91, 92.
That doesn't, I don't know. Every time I hear that, it seems like it was earlier than that, than I got that. Because I got all the Blacktron sets before I got the Technic Arctic sets. And the Technic Arctic sets were the ones I got I got for Christmas in 1990.
I mean, I see, because I still see the 80s space stuff. I mean, I see a Galactic Scout, looks like a Blacktron logo, 92. Scout Patrol Ship, 92. Meteor Monitor, 90. There might have been some right around that 1990 range, but it looks like a lot of it, because, I mean, everybody thinks of 80s space. I mean, it was 70s and 80s space, but I mean, it's one of those things, 78 when the minifig came out. But
Yeah.
I think it was 90s. Because, I mean, once you're getting into the other stuff,
Now, I might have ended up getting the Blacktron set when it first came out in the early 90s, in like January or February of 1990.
yeah, I mean, you got Mtron in the 90s, too.
So then that would make sense. Then I would have ended up coming around and they would have had the Arctic stuff still out on the shelf by Christmas of 90, and I got that then, even though it came out a year or two earlier.
89 had Space Police. Now, unless, of course, you're thinking of Space Police instead of Blacktron, they had Police in 89.
We have Bluegrass Birds just popped into the chat. How's it going, Charlie?
Who's that Bluegrass Bricks guy? I don't know who he is.
Some dude named Charlie that I think lives in Kentucky or Indiana. I'm not for sure.
He's somewhere. We know he's somewhere. We just don't know. We don't know where he's.
I'm pretty sure Reed knows who he is. He's just giving you crap, dude.
Yeah, I think he lives in Indiana. So
he lives somewhere. He lives somewhere. We know that. He's somewhere where he's got internet right now because he's on the stream, so he's got internet.
Or he might actually live in Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm not for sure.
And he lives in house on the plains.
The problem with a lot of the when we're talking sets too is there's so many really big sets right now. That is kind of one of the things that you can't keep up with all those. I mean, that's what makes things really crazy right now. Is there's just so many big sets to kind of try to keep.
You just like being me being the test on you. Somebody's got to be.
What are you talking? What are you talking about? Is there Badger basketball on tonight, or what are you talking about? What are you talking? No. Louisville's not beating the Badgers, dude. Don't even dream that.
Yeah, Gophers.
If you're thinking that, you're in trouble.
Lindsay's a good player. Yeah.
Cheer up, Charlie. I was just messing. Yeah, I know where you live.
Believe it or not, better than it's been. Probably better than.
No, Louisville's not going to beat the Badgers. I'm sorry, Charlie. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. The Badgers probably have one of their best squads since Kaminsky and those guys. So
What time do you go to bed?
you might have a shot to go all the way this year.
Listen.
No, that's sarcasm.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
I'm not here as a prison. I'm here,
No, I was just wondering.
I don't know. Last night I went to bed at 4:30 in the morning.
Okay.
But I mean, no, I mean,
They keep your insulin.
no, they don't trust me with it, even though I have my own in my bag. No, it's like,
It's just protocol.
no, I get it. I understand the rules.
I'll be back.
All right.
Mike,
You know what I wish they'd make more of?
Yeah, well, not really, kind of.
I like that. Really, kinda. Yeah.
Well, you see, when you go in the hospital, I grab all my normal meds and I brought them with me. So technically, I'm a diabetic, so technically I do have my insulin and everything here with me. And he said, well, do you keep your insulin in the room with you here? And I said, well, yeah, kinda. The hospital one they won't let me keep it from the hospital side, but my own supply is sitting right here on the chair. So, I mean, I have what he needs if you want, but he's got to use his stuff because he's got to make sure it's right,
Yeah, that's fine.
even though it's the same damn thing.
You know what?
Yeah.
I wish they'd come back out.
Yeah. Finish.
I wish they'd come back out with sets with the Technic figures in them. I like the Technic figures.
I don't know if they would I don't know if that would get a rebirth. That one might be kind of a long shot there, just from the simple fact that I don't know if it would. I don't remember what kind of success it had in the first. I mean, you could try. I mean, that would just that would be something where you almost need to throw it back on, like build something for that scale and put it on ideas. Like Moto's got that car that's from that scale. I mean, if you threw that out on ideas and it took off, then that would be the way to get it back, maybe. But it also depends on how easy is it to pull back that mold. I mean, is the mold still available to be, reused, or is it so old that the mold was destroyed, and then they have to rebuild the mold? And how? Because molds are not cheap. That's why we see a sometimes that big increase in some of the sets, because sometimes they're using some new parts, and that the molds, I think, are what become expensive. Is the molds cost a lot of money to produce, and so that's where sometimes you end up with costly set increases. So.
They did produce the Technic figure from, I think it was around 88 till 99 or 2001. I can't remember which.
I think I heard. Yeah.
But they had less than 12 different figures though throughout the time.
I heard rumors though. I think at one point that some of those molds were put into areas that were unearthed when they started redoing some of the buildings out in Denmark, and I think some of them didn't last in their storage. I think some of them might have been destroyed over time or something. So I thought I heard something like that. Maybe not, but I thought I heard something like that back in the day. So
I always liked them because they were close to the same size as the G.I. Joe figures, and it just looked a whole lot better to be able to have a figure to stick in the seat of a vehicle. Like back in the early 90s, I bought a Technic tow truck monster. It was like a monster truck that was a tow truck. It didn't come with a figure, but it sure looked a whole lot better with a figure sitting in the seat, because it did have the Technic figure seats. The actual seat that would hold the Technic figures. Yeah. The truck came with that seat in it, but it didn't have a figure.
Well, I think that's where a lot of in terms of, that's where some of the Friends stuff came from, is the girls wanted figures that were a little bit, maybe a little bit more realistic or more posable and stuff like that. So I think that's in essence, that's kind of where some of that stuff comes from. And in terms of that, I mean, it's possible. I mean, they definitely had the ability to be posed and all that stuff. So it's one of those things where it would be interesting. But I think some of that stuff that they haven't produced it in a really long time, whereas anything minifigure scale. They've been producing minifigs since '78. They haven't stopped. I mean, would be something that might have to be literally in like a Lego Ideas realm to get it, because they probably wouldn't think of it. Whereas like trains, I mean, trains they've had forever, and they still make them occasionally. Changing that line would be just modifications versus bringing back a whole other different set. But I mean, it'd be kind of cool. But my guess would be if I was you and you wanted that back, I would try and build something for Ideas and push that with the community, and you might actually, that would be the way it would probably come back.
Because several years back, I bought a Technic rescue helicopter.
I've never done that.
At a place called
Yes, I did.
Bargain Hunt.
Yeah.
I got
antidote sitting right over there too.
the one thing I don't like about the helicopter, it's got a cockpit thing,
Well,
but you couldn't get a figure in it because it's too small. It's too tight. You couldn't get a figure in it.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of dropped out of collecting Technic sets. I like the ones that you're able to stick a figure in.
Yeah.
And I think that's another one. I think if they crossed it with Star Wars, if they made a Technic set,
none of these are my family. I know.
and made Technic figures, Star Wars figures,
Yeah.
I think they'd sell big time in the Star Wars.
Yeah.
People,
Yeah. I guess we'll see.
And
but they ain't
somebody
gonna do that.
Yeah. I guess we'll see. I mean, anything is possible. So it's a matter of just, I mean, like I said, I mean, a lot of stuff, I mean, I think a lot of times that's why they created Ideas with people to maybe try to bring, try to try stuff that hasn't been tried in a while. I just think, to me, it's one of those things where, to me, I could do the train stuff too, but in the end, I mean, I don't think that's a place for that, because I think that's something that Lego in itself should be able to just already probably have stuff that's out there on the drawing board that builders have built over time that could just be pulled and said, you know what, maybe it is time to go back to this, kind of like in Armageddon. Now we're asking everybody who's ever done a sketch on a napkin or a Kleenex over the last 20 years on near Earth collisions. Now's the time to show us what those ideas were. I mean, that's kind of the thing is, I mean, Lego, all they'd have to do is say, okay, all you master builders, designers, all you guys that really love trains, I mean, now's your chance. What kind of stuff have you built over the last couple decades that has never made it into production, but that you think would be a really good item for that? And that would be something where it wouldn't take much, because I'm sure there's guys that love trains that are always building stuff on their free time. I think somebody was talking about that recently on one of the other streams I was on. Oh, there you go. Oh, cool, Mike. Cool, you got it. And so it's one of those things where, in the end, it's because I think somebody on one of the streams recently, I don't remember what stream, they had one of the designers on one of their streams, and they were talking about it. I can't remember what stream it was, but they were saying, it was like, oh yeah, we always like building stuff and whatnot, and and so I mean, people are always building, and so there's always designs out there. I mean, I remember going to the Lego Universe headquarters in Colorado when I was there, and seeing all the stuff that they were working on. So I mean, there was always stuff being worked on. So there's always projects everywhere.
So you're telling me that if I really want it, I need to go out, build a Technic X-Wing fighter with Luke Skywalker Technic figure, and throw in a baby Grogu, and get that.
I mean, it never would hurt. Sure wouldn't hurt to try. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, now granted, licensed stuff that the likelihood of anything on ideas ever making it past them would be pretty much slim. But anything unrelating to like a theme would probably maybe have a not bad chance of at least making it.
They already got the license for the Star Wars theme. It's
so
just the idea.
Yeah. So I mean, in the end, you could build it and just say, the problem is if you build it there, you're right. I mean, if you build it and just say this would be cool to have, as long as you wouldn't get upset if they take your idea, because I mean, something like that where it's a license, they decided to build it, and it's already a license they own. You're not going to get any credit. They're just going to take your idea and run with it. I guarantee it.
But still, I'd still end up being able to get more Technic figures.
That's true.
Because then they'd probably have to make a TIE fighter and other ships, and because you can't build a ship for one of these buildable figures that they have out there, because they're just too big. So a Technic figure would be perfect size for them to build like a Technic X-wing. Use like kind of cross between Technic and UCS, and have a figure in it. That would be awesome.
I think each one of these clocks should have been a different time. That would have been perfect. What time is it? Which clock are we supposed to look at? Whichever one. Oh, you know what? It's 10:30. I got to start thinking about ending the stream, guys. I work in the morning.
Really?
I forgot about that. I'm almost done with my build, so that's a good sign. That's a good thing. Maybe a 4X. Good. Good thing I looked at that. I'd have been like, no, I built one and now I got to build 4 more. So.
I have a question for Mike.
Uh-oh.
Shoot.
Earlier, I seen you drinking a soft drink out of a can. Yeah, is that what size can is that? Is it a 16 ounce or is it one of them small ones?
It's a 4 ounce.
It's like
a 4 ounce. Okay, because I couldn't tell because at first I thought it was one of like the regular size 16 ounce cans, and I'm like, damn, Mike is huge. It looked like a thimble.
I mean, that's closer to the size of a. That's closer to the size of a real can, but that's still not even enough because they're really not. They're not big enough around.
Yeah, I think drinking out of that red can, and I'm like, if that's a full size can, Mike is huge. He's got to be like 6'10" or something.
Well, how tall do you think I am?
Well, I know you said you. I think you said you was 6'6".
Yeah, I'm 6'6", size 22 shoes.
But hearing the size and then seeing you hold something that you know the size of, and it looks like a thimble in your fingers, it's like makes you think you're like bigger than Andre the Giant. It just.
The hospital won't let me have pop either, so they give me this like Diet Shasta shit. It's supposed to be healthier for you.
I thought diet was supposed to be worse for you, actually.
Well, don't drink too much of it, Mike, because Shasta does give you the shits.
That's okay. I also am on some high strength knocker outer on your aster drugs, which will stop the shits.
Oh.
And that's probably why they're letting you have that drink, so it equals out.
What's going on here? Did I miss a step? I missed a step. Reed missed a step. Oh, I did miss a step.
We made Reed miss a step. We made Reed miss a step.
That's okay. I'm just pulling a Hoosier. No big deal. Don't mind me.
Hoosier.
I'm just pulling a Hoosier. I'm just pulling a Hoosier.
Is that a Hoosier or a Hosier?
It depends on who we're talking to. You know, it could be a Hoosier and it could be a Hosier. It depends on who set up the stream, I guess.
It's nice being
the only thing I really actually miss right now is my wife. I know where my Lego is. I'm fine with that. I should have taken a break from Minecrafting a long time ago, but I haven't seen her since Sunday night. I shouldn't say that. I saw her on the phone, Skype earlier, but that's not.
It's not the same as being able to talk to her in person.
I was thinking I broke something there for a minute.
Just to be able to, give somebody a hug. You can't do that anymore because everybody is possibly contagious.
You're able to give her a hug or a smack upside the head just to say you love her.
Yeah.
I love you, hon. Smack. What was that for? I just want to make sure you know I love you.
Well, normally I'd be home right now collecting all my packages from the holidays, and she wouldn't have known about any of my Lego. But I guess she's building a Christmas tree of boxes.
That'll be a nice stack to come home to.
Because Chris's box just came in from the auction, and I bought like 8 or 9 different things from Amazon for her, so they're all there, I'm sure. And I told her, you can't open any of it because I don't know what's what. And she's like, okay. So there's a big stack of boxes in my office right now.
Nice. It's always nice to have waiting for you.
At least she's not opening them and trusting that you'll sort it out when you get back.
Well, she opened up one of my Lego.com boxes and yelled at me because she saw the receipt for $200. She said, I know that this is Lego. It says right on the box. And I said, oh, shit.
Ha, 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 ha. Ouch.
Tell her that's not $200. That's 200 VIP points. It's a whole lot less than what you think.
Well, the bottom line is what she doesn't know about that stuff is that stuff's already been bought from me already. And so I just ordered it because I wanted to get free shipping. So I ordered for another person that lives in the building with me, my stuff and their stuff. So I only really spent $100, not $200, but.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
I kind of wonder, do they ever announce any of the people that win these things when, like, you know how they've had that thing that enter to win 1 million VIP points?
I think it's a scam.
Yeah, I've never heard nobody that gets any of that stuff.
Somebody would have put it up on Instagram or had said something, woo, I got a shopping spree from Lego. Look at what I got. But nobody says nothing. I think it's a scam.
Unless they're telling them they'll give them something extra not to say anything.
Well, why would they do that though? That would be advertising for Lego if somebody got the 1,000 VIPs or whatever, and then went and bought all the Lego, and then said, "Ooh, look at what I got from Lego! All these Legos." It would just be free advertising.
Yeah, but then you got to think, the company is Lego. They do weird stuff.
Well, yeah, I know.
They're not going to do that thing. It's one of those things where, eventually, somebody will break their balance eventually, but in the end, I don't remember when they said they were going to actually announce it. Did it say? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Well, yeah, but you never
I
hear
don't
anybody that wins these figures or anything either.
Yeah, I've never heard of anybody winning any of the stuff that they
claim.
Even the
You
ones
know,
that they have you spend your VIP points to get a chance to win it. I've never heard nobody winning any of the crap that they've.
yeah, I mean, a lot of people, including myself, think that they're just using it to siphon off anybody's VIP points that want to give them to them.
Well, see, that's the thing. This last one, the million VIP points, it was free to enter. You didn't have to use any VIP points to enter it.
Right, but nobody won it. I mean, as far as I know, nobody won it either.
Yeah, and so it's like, what's the point of wasting all that money to promote it, then not have anything come of it?
Well, I mean, it's just their website, so probably didn't take much time to just throw that up there. I mean, but in the end, I guess we'll see. I mean, in the end, I don't know, but I mean, I actually lost my train of thought. What was I thinking of? But I mean, in terms of the offers, I bought the skating or the ice skating rink. Bought that at Bricks and Minifigs because obviously $150. That was a high threshold this year, and especially since the fact that there's like nothing out there that people really want. It's kind of hard to believe that they put such a hard threshold on it. I mean, that's kind of the things. It's just
Is that skating ring still available for gift with purchase?
I would
Yes.
I would guess, but I mean, what are you going to buy for 150? It's kind of those things where it's just like there's not much to buy. That's the kicker.
Well, that's the thing. If I go to my Lego store tomorrow and they still have that gift with purchase and they have an Ecto 1, I'll buy the Ecto 1 and get the gift with purchase.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm guessing I would think with $150 threshold, they're gonna have those for a while. I don't think that one's gonna disappear as fast as anybody thinks it will, because I mean it's usually I think 75, maybe 100 over the holiday. It's never been. I think even the early years it was 50. So I mean, in the end, $150 in a year when you really don't have much in stock, especially any of the big sets. I mean, that's just in my mind just asinine. But that's Lego. I mean, and what can we say? I mean, they do stuff that just sometimes doesn't make any sense. So I mean, what can you say? I mean, it's just this with the pandemic and production running. I mean, they probably should have realized that this is going to be a year that I mean, especially at Christmas, it's already crazy for them. I mean, they should have just known that it was going to be just stupid crazy.
It's like, well, a couple weeks back when I went and got was it Charles Dickens, the Christmas Carol book set?
Yep.
And I also got the Till 2x4 brick build. I went there that weekend to get the Ecto 1, and they sold out of the Ecto 1 half an hour before I got there, and I got there an hour after they opened.
Well, I went to the Mall of America that day, where one of the bigger stores are, and they had 5 of them sent to them from corporate.
What, 5 of the Ecto 1s or
5 of the Ecto 1s, and I was the 6th person in the store.
Yeah, I think my store said they had 8 of them, and I think I don't know if they sold any on Friday, but that Saturday, within the first 30 minutes, they sold all of the Ecto 1s they had. And I'm like, makes me wish I didn't go to breakfast at Waffle House. If I hadn't gone to breakfast at Waffle House, I would have been there.
In the first 5 minutes, they sold them all out.
And
what's
really,
that? Is this the Ecto one?
The big
Yeah,
Ecto one.
I mean, some stuff just has a following, so that's kind of how it goes.
and that movie hadn't even come out. And they decided to go ahead and release that set. The movie was set to be released back in July, and they delayed it because of COVID. And I can't wait to see the movie. Because basically what they did was the girls' version of Ghostbusters, they're ignoring it. They're pushing it. It's not in continuity. So the new movie is called Ghostbusters Afterlife. So it'll be part 3. So they're including Ghostbusters 1 and 2. And then Afterlife is 3. And the Ecto 1 set is based on the Ecto 1 in the movie Ghostbusters Afterlife, which is the new gunner seat that was never shown before. Which, if I get that set, I'm going to it, and I'm not going to put on the rust stickers because I think it'll look a whole lot better without the rust stickers.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be the original Ecto 1 from the first movie. So apparently, in the way it went was after the first movie, the guys retired the original Ecto 1 and did up the Ecto 1 that was in Ghostbusters 2, which would be Ecto 1A. So it had the extra lights and whatnot on top. And the only difference between the one that they put out now as the big set is it's the ladder that goes up the side of the Ecto 1 is on the wrong side. So it's almost like a mirror build of what it originally was supposed to be. And that was all to fit the gunner seat. Because if the ladder went up the passenger side of the Ecto 1, the gunner seat wouldn't have been able to swing out because the door wouldn't have been able to flip all the way around further enough for the gunner seat to come out. So I've watched so many YouTube videos about the new movie. I can't wait for it to come out. I want to see how they actually piece it together. It's supposed to be pretty cool. And from what I hear, all the living cast members are in the new movie, except I don't know if what's his name? Crap, now I can't remember his name. He's the one that turned into the dog that was in the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids movie. Help me out here, you.
I don't know. I'm probably going to have to end the stream, though, because I am falling asleep and I need to go to bed for work tomorrow.
Well, we're almost at 4 hours.
Huh?
We're almost at 4 hours.
Besides, I got distracted. I was looking at the list of creative parts in the new translucent parts in the new translucent box.
What new translucent box?
Oh, you haven't seen the new? They were talking about. They talked about it on Hauling and Balling this last week, and I made the joke. I says, "Yep. Well, the people in Madison, Wisconsin aren't going to see any of them if I beat all those people to the store first. It's going to be a translucent classic box of pieces, set number.
Yes,
Set number.
Jeff, right.
11013, $30, 500 pieces. I actually was trying to save it so I could send it to the guy out east. So if these show up on the wall, I'll be like, yeah, I want this no matter what, and this no matter what. So if these show up, these are what I want. So it's gonna have the 1x2 trans orange slope. We'll have the 2x2 trans slopes in light blue, dark blue, clear, and trans purple, which means that one will be circled for sure. 2x2 clear bricks, green, clear, red. 1x1 squares in orange, purple, clear. Is that clear? Is that clear a headlight brick or a clear brick? I can't tell. Is that a headlight brick? That might be a headlight brick. Ooh, well, I won't need any more of those, but that'll be good to have. Looks like so a 1x1 brick in orange, trans orange, and trans purple. And then trans clear headlight brick, which means that if that shows up on the pickerick wall, I will be like giddy as a schoolboy. Let's see, a 1x4 translucent brick in trans black, trans brown, whatever you want to call it. The inverted radar dishes, 2x2 purple, trans blue, trans red. The 2x2 round bricks in trans pink, trans green, trans clear, and trans orange would explain why the orange is already on the wall. The cheese wedges, trans red, trans orange, trans yellow, trans dark blue, trans light blue, trans green, trans pink. 1x2 bricks, trans pink, trans clear, trans green, trans red, trans yellow, trans dark blue. Oh, and the 2x2 brick will also have a trans blue. You got the 4x4 round, the round plates, the 4x4 with the center hole in it in trans clear. And then the bigger radar dishes, which I think are 3x3 in clear, red, and light blue. And then the inverted ones, like the slider dish that you stick on stuff, like they're on the back of this this guy on the back of the the ones that they usually use to hold stuff together on the backside, those guys, the rounded ones, those in trans orange and trans dark blue. And then you got some the cones in trans yellow, trans purple, which would be cool. I think I have trans purple cones. I think they had those once before on the wall or something. The 1x1 rounds, clear, red, blue, green. The 1x1 round plates, trans orange, trans clear, trans red, trans pink, trans green. They have a trans green head, just one of them in there.
All right, Reed, can you make a deal with me?
What?
Stay out of my state.
Why? Why?
Because I would like a shot for some of them too, but if you come over here and buy them all, I'm screwed.
No, I'm not coming to Minnesota. Not coming to Minnesota. And then they got the 1x2 trans plates in trans light blue, trans red, trans dark blue, trans orange, trans pink. Maybe the grooved trans red, trans yellow, and then a trans clear. They got a bunch of stuff in here. I mean, they'll probably have standard parts too, but the translucent ones look pretty good. So I'm gonna let the guy know out east, because my store is still an hour and a half away. If he sees any of the 1x1 purple, the headlight brick, the trans purple slope, the trans black, some of those I'll just buy me a cup of any of them, just a cup. And if the cheese wedges show up, if the trans blue wedges show up, oh yeah, you think the 1x1 plates in trans blue are hot? If those cheese wedges show up on the wall in trans blue, those suckers will be really hot for water purposes. Different angled water. Oh wow, yeah. But this might be interesting, because obviously, this is kind of cool. It'll be interesting what drove him to do this one. I wonder if it's this crazy guy in Wisconsin that's got 115,000 clear 1x2 plates that maybe translucent's a color we need to maybe do a box of. We got some idiotic crazy guy out in Wisconsin that's hoarding the clear market. Let's let everybody get a chance to get some of this stuff. But I mean, I'm hoping some of this stuff will stop showing up on the wall, because that would be awesome. Because if they're producing it, or even if it shows up in log bulk, I mean, Oh my God. I mean, I think I already got my part for this year if they do that. So
I got a big what if question, Reed.
yes. Yeah.
I know you don't like to like knock off brick lines, right? But
Not generally, no.
what if one of those brands started to produce every Lego brick that Lego makes in translucent colors? Would you start to buy some of those?
Well, I mean, some maybe.
I mean,
It's one of
and
those
when I
things where
say
I mean,
every
well,
when I say every brick, I mean every piece that Lego makes, this other
well,
company would make in translucent.
well, and put it this way, I mean, that when I was in Colorado and they had the oh God, constructive plaything store, they started doing some of that brick stuff, and they had 1x6 bricks in trans clear, and I did buy a couple of those when they were there, just because I was like, yeah, maybe I'll see if I can play with these into my creations at all, because it would be kind of cool. But in the end, maybe. I mean, it's anybody's guess. Would I do it? Maybe, just for the simple fact that it might streamline some of my builds. Would it be front and center where you would see it on the outside of my build? Probably not. I mean, if I used them, I'd probably hide them. I mean, it would offer a lot of stuff. Like we were talking clear train earlier. If you have a lot more parts available, then it's one of those things where then you get a lot more options. But this is supposed to probably hit here January 1st. So you know where I'll be on New Year's Day before I head into work. Actually, am I off that day? What day is that? I'm off that day. Oh, that could be dangerous. I'll be up extra late that on New Year's Eve, and it won't be because I won't be celebrating the new year. I'll be looking at a website.
But
that
are
or
you
me
going
trying, huh?
Are you going to host Friday Night Bricks on New Year's Day?
I'm going to host it even on Christmas Day, I think, too. I might see if I can dig out all my Winter Village stuff, maybe do a long stream that day, because I don't think I'm doing it with any of my family other than my mom. I mean, I don't think anybody's coming in or anything. So, I mean,
I got a complaint for you, Reed.
What?
Your mom never brought ice cream down.
I know that. I'm gonna have to let her know that's a no-no. When you promise stuff, you got to bring it. You can't disappoint my viewers. Maybe that's why the viewership dropped off later on, because nobody saw the ice cream early enough. We didn't have snack time, and so yeah.
I was waiting all night for snack time.
I know. Disappointing. It's that hockey game my nephew had, I guess, threw everything out of whack. So. Well,
I'm happy Juju got in.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Jude, thanks for coming in, asking for an invite. And production, sorry, I'll get you in next time. My bad. If nothing else, you can always send me your email to scoop_shovel@yahoo.com, and I'll have it. Just make sure if it's not M Productions, just make sure you put your username in the bulk of the email, saying this is. Hey, by the way, Hope Castle, this is my email for the next show, so that's fine. I send out 50 invites a week, so. I mean, not everybody gets them. I mean, some of the people who got added later on or whatnot, some don't make it. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, guys. I know it's not gonna make it a full 4 hours, but you know what? So be it. I'm gonna end it now. Thanks everybody for stopping this week. Sorry it wasn't quite as exciting as a normal Friday as we get the holidays. Maybe that's kind of what's gonna happen, but that's kind of how it goes. I mean, if nothing else too, for Christmas Day, maybe I'll try and have something. When are we supposed to? Are either you guys doing the YouTube Secret Santa?
Yep.
No.
When are those videos? When are we supposed to put the videos up of us opening that?
From what I understand, the list hasn't been made yet.
The list hasn't been made for what? Oh, we're supposed to have it up
Christmas Day.
It's Christmas. If you just have to set it up to run on your slot on Christmas Day, but the actual list of who does what day, what time of the day, hasn't been. What's his name hasn't put out the actual information on that yet.
Yeah, actually, I actually spaced it out because I sent mine out when I was sending out all the auction stuff, and so mine came. The one that came to me it said Secret Santa on the return. I guess I forgot. I should have put that. I didn't even wrap it. What was in the box? So whoever opened mine might be like, come in the next couple of days. Like, where's my Secret Santa? And yeah, he'll probably already opened it. Pulled out what was in there, and go, oh, these are cool. Hopefully thinking that's what, because he put them on his wish list. Hopefully you'll remember, ooh, okay, yeah, okay, maybe.
One year I did see somebody that got it and they didn't realize that's what it was, but they set it aside and did the video to and was like, yeah, we accidentally opened it early, but then they did the actual unboxing video for the Secret Santa video and had it post on Christmas like normal. Like some of them actually make the videos like 2 or 3 weeks ahead of time. Like when they actually get it, they go ahead and make the video, and then they don't release it until Christmas Day.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do the video. I mean, I could still do it on Christmas Day. We'll see. We'll see what time I get and all that. I'll have to wait and see.
Well, if he already got it.
Huh?
Hoosier does his and Erica in whatever time slot he's issued, because I think it's every half hour another one gets released. And he does his and Erica's in the same time slot and does it live. He just has his wife hold up a camera and they just do it right then and there.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can still do it here with this, so we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I guess we'll see.
That's how they did it last year. One year they actually taped it 2 weeks ahead of time when it arrived, and they did their unboxing video, but they didn't let it release until Christmas Day in their time slot. So
right.
But as long as you can go ahead and do your video this weekend when you have time, and then just set it to release at whatever time they end up having the schedule you to release it.
All right, dude, I need you to do me a favor. Get a hold of my doctor and tell him I need to go home so I can shoot that video, and then I'll come back to the hospital.
Okay. I'll get right on that, Mike.
Not gonna work, but okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that my Secret Santa gift is in my office at home, but I really wasn't sure what exactly to do about it until, it's my first year, so I'm kind of just learning.
Hey, Mike, what's the name of the hospital you're in?
Abbott Northwestern.
It's what?
Abbott Northwestern.
All right, I'm on it. You'll be out by Wednesday, okay?
I hope by Wednesday. Shit, I hope I'm out on Monday, but
I'll try to push Monday, but Wednesday at the latest.
I have a love meeting on Sunday.
Oh.
Well, I'll make sure. I'll see if I can get them to knock everybody off the Wi-Fi so you can join the lug meet.
My biggest fear is the lug meeting is from 1:30 to 3:30. And I bet dollars to donuts every doctor and every nurse is going to want to walk in here during that time period.
Yeah.
I'll send out a memo not to disturb you between them hours.
I think I'll just barricade the door with my wheelchair.